And there we go. We are back. We are back with some Pokemon Academy Live. Hells yeah, buddy. We're a bit delayed today, but longer than normal. Which was annoying because I actually got up about the right time and then OBS decided to have a hissy fit at us. We tried hitting stream about 3 minutes past 10. And it was like, yeah, no, I'm gonna not connect properly. It's like, okay. I'm gonna close you and reopen you then, see if that works. And again, it was like, no, don't wanna. And it's like, okay. Well, the only other thing I could think to do is fully reset computer. So I had to fully reset the computer. Well, I could have redone the booster, I guess, but everything else was working that required Wi-Fi. I was like, okay, so it shouldn't be the booster. Either way, one reset later, setting everything up again, the game, VC face, it was like, okay, now I will work. And I was like, okay, we're just a casual 10 minutes off our normal target. What the feck? Why? Why do you have to be like this, OBS? Why can't we just get along? Oh, well, it's up now. Last time, what did we do on Pokemon Academy Live? I rambled about that. We rescued Will. Remember that? He flirted with a butch nurse that we'd just been introduced to, another character we haven't, well, I wasn't aware of anyway. Gen 9 apparently, something like that. We had a battle with Dawn, declaring us her rival. Noise played the Pirates of the Caribbean music. Fortnite? No, this is Pokemon Academy Live. Nice. You've been recently addicted, have you? Been recently addicted to it? I'm playing Fortnite? That makes more sense. Got the South Park collab and what else? They had the South Park collab and there was another one that was going on right now. Oh, what's the full name of it? Kazuai AI? I can't remember her full name. The AI VTuber from Hollow Live. I remember seeing that. Hope you're having fun with that. Hope you're having fun getting some good games in. Getting those victory royales. I've had a few of them in my time. Not a lot. I come second mostly. Second or fifth. Ignoring when I die off the bat. Which, when you run for a weapon, it can happen and will probably happen statistically. But yes. What else do we do? What else did we do last time on Academy Live? We went for Will, which was a dungeon crawler. We did the battle with Dawn. She mentioned there was contest stuff, and then May came up and mentioned contest stuff as well. Mentioned it was still her taster, apparently, for Brendan. I think I'm the best Switch player on Fortnite. I don't know why you would play it on Switch. That's the bit I question. Like, you can. It is an option. I don't know why, though. I mean, I guess that's the constantly have, see making do, but I can't see the experience being that appealing. Sure, off my PC would explode if I tried to play Fortnite so like even though my Switch is pretty good running. But the controls, though. The only game I played on a Switch, I messed the controls, I'm fine. I still think a controller or mouse and keyboard has massive advantage over a Switch player, though. The only game I played on a Switch controller was Mario Kart, and I found that weird. But they split it as well, so we had the one control. It felt really small and weird in my hand, and I don't have big hands. I have tiny hands. I was like, this feels weird. I don't know about this one. Ay. Ethan also was telling us about him being the one to control Angie Furious Pokemon. Frenzied Pokemon. Oh, and also he punched Sharon in the face. That was a good time. We punched Sharon in the face. Got expelled, got the soft bad ending. And then we had to skip by it and then not punch him in the face, which was very sad. We couldn't punch him in the face. Those were good times, but we got expelled. Yeah, in that timeline we did get expelled, that is true. It was fun though. It was fun. They should have had a graphic for us. They should have had a graphic. It would have been so good. Just like this comical where his face twists and stuff, that he goes flying off. That'd be great. That'd have been great. Missed opportunity by Academy Life there. Missed opportunities. Oh, we had Bia's storyline stuff as well. We had Bia's friendship point stuff. We have got enough for Nessa's friendship event and someone else. And I can't remember off the top of my head who it is. Not Rosa. I can't remember. We have Nessa and someone else to do. I can't remember who they are. After classes as well, we can go and rescue Tia next, and then afterwards we had rescue squads assemble, and Rose and Nessa want to go after Sabrina. However, Nessa wants us to wait till Thursday for a secret weapon, which we agreed because it takes us right to Thursday if we do it all in a row, the dungeons. So we'll see how that goes for us. We'll see how it goes for us. I think since I'm almost fully recovered from my 6-second stream, maybe later. Oh. Been having a bit of a bug noise? That doesn't sound nice. That doesn't sound nice. Now I've only had a bug once whilst I've been streaming, and yeah, that took us out for a week. I was like, no. Funny enough, that was also the time we were meant to start work, or training for work, and I was like, no, I'm not turning up. I am so ill right now. I don't want to move. Been sick for the past 3 days. Ooh, that's not nice. That's not nice. Being sick sucks, even for a day, but fucking... Ugh. Continuous ones are the worst. Like, I remember mine was just like head pounding, fucking... So random bouts of sweat. It wasn't continuous sweat, it was just random bouts. So like if I fell asleep, I would just start sweating. Lost appetite, I couldn't eat, couldn't hold anything. It's just like, Jesus, yeah, I was... Oh, and the cough. Oh, I lost the voice. No voice, so it's like, Jesus. I couldn't do anything. I could not do anything. But we did get better. So that's nice. We got better from it. And then we got back to work. We went to training. We got to streaming. You know, things carried on. Things carried on afterwards, at least. Being sick feels like you're slowly dying, but you know you're going to survive. You know you're going to survive, maybe. Yeah, I mean, from like a flu, yeah, unless you're like 80, you're probably gonna live. You're probably gonna live. I mean, even then, we have medicines and stuff that can, for treatments that can help the elderly, but yeah, younger people, we tend to survive. We tend to survive those illnesses. And I think I have recapped everything I remember. Did we talk to Oak the other day? I feel like it was 2 streams ago that we talked to Oak. I feel like it was. Talked to Oak, well, we talked to Nate, Sonia. I feel like it was 2 streams ago. I don't think we did that the last week. Either way, I don't think it's important. I think we should start the game. I think we should get into it. I think we should punch him again. That is a good plan. Maybe this time not in public, so we can have plausible deniability. He attacked us first. Oh, and Erica is for our forever rival. She tried to apologise and we just refused flat out. I think that's... Oh, we did battle Wally as well in the gym. We did battle Wally. Did he mention anything important? I don't remember off the top of my head, so it can't have been that important. Oh, well. If it was, it's in a VOD, so... And if we talk to Wally again, he might bring it up, so... Yeah. Let's go in. Let's go in. We're 12 minutes in stream. I would say accept the apology. And we flipped a coin and we did not accept the apology. Erica got refused. For nearly 100 hours. 2 more streams and we will have 100 hours into Pokemon Academy Live. Which for an incomplete game is absolutely nuts. And we're not even to complete the content that's all there. It's nuts. There's so much content that you could have as well. So much more content you can do. That's absolutely insane. Fucking so curious. Especially since the last release that I'm aware of for this game happened in May last year. Like, are they doing yearly updates? Like, how much content will be there this year? Like, I feel like after we do the 9 weeks, we'll put this game on pause. So you can have some different games in, but, curious. They need to wait for another release, so yeah, they haven't got around to another one yet. I wonder when the next one will be out. I speculate a year, but it could be longer. I'm not too sure how regularly this game gets updated nowadays. That's okay. I mean, if they're working on good story stuff, I'm fine with a wait. I'm fine with a wait. Go for a break for a little bit. We can put it down for a little and get some fresh content, but also because quality content. The quality stories. We don't want it just rush work. We want quality in our stories. What's our proficiencies like? We did water class clearly the other day. What is our proficiency right now? Fire 14, Dark 19. Oh, we got stomped as well. Oh, we lost to Erica, so we had to do a dark. That was unfortunate. We lost just barely, so we did do more dark. Where's Water? Water's up here, it's 9, so Warshi is the same as he was. Okay, right, it looks like we're doing a fire elective to get some stat increase. I hope they're working on a way we can kill Sharon. I think that may be a bit overboard for the game's story. Like, yeah, given what he's been doing, I wouldn't say no to it, but I think it's a bit dark given the game's context. Especially since they're all meant to be in like a school setting. Then again, it wouldn't be the first time in anime type stuff has gone for like murderify storylines. Well, let's let him die because of a kind of event that accidentally happened. Just quote unquote accidentally. We did not arrange, we did not set up. It just accidentally happened. Yes, yes. Just laughing as it happens. And it's like, no, God, please help me. And we just like, no. Yeah. Yeah, we should probably do a fire type elective. We did the dark. Got a little bit of a level boost. Let's do the actual fire elective so we can maybe get a level up for Cinnamon and Muffin. Also, I am remembering the tutor. Wait, was Sonia missing from these events as well? I don't remember seeing Sonia's cut out. Is everyone reappearing in these now? Or am I just... Maybe I'm overthinking this. I feel like another character is missing when they probably weren't. Okay. Fire. Please. I'm also remembering who is the fire type elective tutor. So I'm going to have a drink because he is going to tear my throat apart. Aoife's got the bags under his eyes again. Why has he done that? It's like me when I wake up at any point, no matter for how long I sleep. Just tired and like, I'm going back to bed. I did that again today. I had it set for 9:30, my alarm. I was off a second one set just in case. Because yeah, I put the phone down. I was like, yeah, it's 9:30. I'm going back to bed. I'm just tired. Cancelled the alarm. Fucking laid down. And it's 9:45, so 15-minute extra. I swore it was only like 5 minutes since I put the phone down. I was like, oh, this is, I'm comfy. And then, next thing I know, the alarm's blurring in my ears again. It's like, what the fuck? I was comfy. Also, I don't have my thermal socks. They're in the wash, so I've got my feet aren't as warm as they normally are. It sucks. But, whoa, Ethan, you alright? What do I look tired? Yeah, man, I'm fine. Yeah, you generally look tired with the bags. Yes, you do. Okay. Well, general studies. And here he is. Here he is. This voice is going to be fun. Type Pokemon are quite sensitive to the weather. While our sunlight impels fire attacks, rain weakens them accordingly. Furthermore, rain strengthens water-type techniques, already strong against fire. Serendipitously then, that sunshine dries water-types straight out. Rain or sun, perhaps hail, or even raging sand. Back in my day, every rookie from Cerulean to Cinema tried to control the weather. And we didn't ever try to tell trainers to stop controlling the weather. I feel like it would affect traffic a lot. Especially if people were battling in cities, like in a gym. Like, that sounds like a bad idea to let trainers control the weather. What if you were just a weatherman, actually? Hold on, what if you just became a weather person and then you were controlling the weather? Like, you could be 100% accurate in your predictions. That might be a cheat code in the Pokemon world. That might be the best job in the Pokemon world. Become weatherman. Like, everyone says it's always the worst because people are always using their Pokemon to control the weather in different regions. How about just they collectively decide? Like, just using a text system, you know, they have the communication devices, so why don't they just send a message and then have control of the weather? They have a monopoly on the weather. And then they can just have 100% accurate predictions. You might say, yeah, but what happens if a trainer just decides to control the weather again? Like, no, just overwrite it. Use you're right there, so I'll have someone right next to your Pokemon to tell it to cast the move again. And then overwrite it. That seems like a good way to have 100% accuracy in your job and then get raises and bonuses. Okay, reading all this, I don't have to go to class. Yeah, but then you have to deal with a bit of flooding, which is... It sounds like it off the bat, but then it gets annoying, especially if it gets into the house. It's possible you know the move Sunny Day and the ability to drought help keep the weather toasty. Just remember, any new weather condition overrides the old. Watch out for rain, dance, drizzle and the like. Blaine debunks the myth that fire-type Pokemon can detect inclement storms. Was that a myth? I wasn't aware that was a thing in Pokemon. Remember what we Filipinos do when the floods happen, right? I am not Filipino and I don't typically get news from there, so no. You just go on a boat? Question mark. House floats, it's got like little raft things inbuilt, maybe? Oh no, man. Oh no. Yeah, I've not got a high knowledge on Filipino culture, I'm not gonna lie. Hey, but +1 emotions and stuff, relations, there we go. That's nice. Our proficiency increased to 15, we can gain levels again, yay! Hello, XD. Evening! Oh, it appears that the lecture's over a bit before the bell. Well, I'm loath to let you kids go before the bell rings, but I will have extra time for my personal business. Yes. Reaction stuff? Eh? I'm assuming it's like Filipino flood type stuff. Give me a minute. Where's my things? Where's my things? That should be under you. One, and then let's go to Nightbot stuff. Where you at, Nightbot? I should have it listed onto my top bar. That would help a lot. This one? Yes, this one. Okay. Oh, okay. Got to send it through nice. It should come through nice and easy. Boom. Alright, let's put those back on real quick. Boop. And boop. There we go. There we go. And then I should be able to open it via this. And now it shouldn't deafen me. Thank you. Oh, is there no volume? Where's the volume? Where's the control for it? That didn't work. Oh, there it is. But that should be fine. Okay, let's first off switch you guys over to internet tab. There we go. Pokemon Academy Life, you're gonna need to just mute yourself for a little bit. Oh. Okay, let's sit on leaves? Question mark. You get hit in the face by trees? That doesn't sound very efficient. Okay. I mean, it looks like they're having a good time. It looks like we're having a good time, but also, I mean, those cars are going to be, why is he sat there right in front of the tree though that slaps him? Is that a rock or is... That's probably a rock, right? Looks higher up though. Yeah, I mean, it looks like having a good time, but at the same time, I've seen floods that, you know, a lot of damage. They do a lot of damage. And, people can die of it, depending on how, I switched the volume to my speakers. That wasn't the plan. But yeah, that is, I feel like you're watching this on YouTube in the future. You can already see your text appear. What do you mean? Your text is already there. It's up here. Ah, damn. Ah, damn. Alrighty. Well, back into it, shall we? Back into it, shall we? And it's, yeah, it's unlike Oak to finish a lecture early. If he does want to get off to do other things. Well, I suppose there's nothing too wrong with a couple extra minutes. Go off then, and remember to study for your test tomorrow. It'll be a dozy. I don't know why I went squeaky. I also don't believe him because the last test he put to us was absolute bullshit. Okay, we did that the other day as well. I had to I reloaded that one a few times because he was going on about bloody... I don't know, that was the... that was 2 streams ago where it was Stone Cold Stunner and stuff, and it was like, okay, you've added things in that are just complicated the game. And stupid, and are not practical or useful at all in game. Like, if any other person has Stone Cold Stunner in this game, which just makes us insta-lose, that's gonna suck, and why would you have that? That just means we lose, which is stupid. And we have to work around it. Like in... And I would reload. I would reload for that. I would save scum that. Because you can't tell. In the other one, at least the game in the test tells you what's happening. But if another trainer has that move, that is stupid, and it will get a reload. Because no, you won't be able to predict that unless they tell us flat out. And even then, we might not have the perfect team set up to stop it. So stupid. Even if Professor Oak is saying it's a doozy, this could be pretty serious. And also Beach wants Oak to read everyone's papers nowadays. Instead of just mine, he doesn't want just the main characters read out. So weird. So weird. Oh, we also invited May and Brendan over. Like, we told them we got the fancy place. And now they want to come visit. Yeah, that comes back to me now. Eh? Wait, they actually came to visit. And me? I don't think we found you in the game yet, guys. Maybe you need to make it public when you when you've added yourself into the game. I don't know what files you have to edit though, because there's no image like folders. There's no image folders. It's all locked away behind text folders. I guess you need a different like version of the files to edit the images. I wonder if they'd hand it over. I don't know why they would, but I wonder if they just so you can mess around with it. Just invisible? Let's find out. Oh, right. He said Brendan would be around to pick his stuff up. Oh, yes, and they're also mugging us. They want their stuff back. Well, that sucks. Come in. Come in. Caleb? Eh? I don't remember inviting Caleb over, but I guess it's okay to come in. I mean, he was sad that we disappeared, so, you know, I guess it's okay. Didn't stop him from breaking up the dawn, though. Hey, guys. Hi. First time we've seen Caleb in a while, actually. Since you're not a roommate now, you kind of don't appear in the game. Hello, Stubborn. You look well. Sorry, this is a tad awkward. We haven't really had a proper chance to chat since before the student council elections. Yet you've never come to say hi to us once, which kind of makes you wonder, like, how deep was our friendship? It seems like it's just the roommate thing, and other than that, you just don't give two ships, really. What the hell, man? Kinda hurts. Kinda, not really, because I didn't really... I'm not gonna be... I'm gonna be honest here, I didn't really care for your character too much, so, yeah, no big loss, but still. Yeah, sorry about that, by the way. But why are we sorry, though? Why are we sorry? It's like communication, like two-way system. Like, sure, like, even if it's just one person talking to the other first, like opening up the dialogue, as long as the other person responds, you know, that's fine. But we both didn't try to communicate. So we weren't in a rush to get to know each other again or just talk things out, so... Meh. Think nothing of it. We all played our foolish parts. Some more than others, but you're definitely in the lesser category. Man, I just want to say I'm real sorry for doubting you. I totally believe that what Sharon was saying. Okay, Brendan. We like you, Brendan. Don't be dense. Don't be dense. Why would you believe that? Why are you just easily convinced? If Sharon was up there saying we were a feckin' alien, you would have just believed it, would you? Oh yes, and he's wearing a fleshy mask. He's actually an alien in disguise. You should probably attack him. Like, what the hell? Well, to be fair, what Sharon was saying was right. It wasn't mind control, but he never claimed it was. Like, it doesn't matter, it's a personality. You're seeing people that brainwash... Well, I guess, yeah, it's possible to brainwash people via personality. That's why extremists are a thing, I guess. But, you know, my thought on that is, you know, just don't be brainwashed. Just don't do it. I believe that's called manipulation. Yeah, but you could also call it a form of brainwashing. But that's also how gullible is a person. But then again, like, if we're saying that it's manipulation, and it's gullible and all the rest, it can happen when you're young. You can be indoctrinated when you're younger, where you're more vulnerable to this type of thing. Which is how religion, you know, becomes a thing. Like, even though a person could be very fucking smart. Twitch. You never fail to throw those ads in the most awkward places. But yeah. Okay, I'm back. Got the Twitch Turbo one, did you? Boom, boom, like that thing. Yeah, like, it happens when people are young. So even when they're smart, they can be indoctrinated into a religion, which is honestly... That's bad. Like, if you have to do it to a child, and just go, yep, you're believing this, and you have to believe in this, and if you don't, you get punished. That's just shitty and stupid. Like, if you can't convince the child, you know, like, to believe in your religion without coercion or manipulation, like, what the fuck? And if you can, then I'd hope, if they have been convinced to join the religion just by, you know, words, I would hope by the time they get older, they do question it and don't take every word from it as gospel. Because if you question it for one moment, if you question anything from a religious text, it's like, oh, yeah, this is kind of stupid. This is kind of dumb. Like, there's no evidence of any of this happening. That makes sense. You'd hope. Although there are people out there that are terrifying on how dense they can be. It is very scary. But I mean, last year, and I have no doubt this year is gonna keep proving that to us. But we try to just ignore it. Focus on the happy stuff. Go to happy places on the internet. Don't go to stressful places. Oh well. Let's not hurt our brains. Let's just carry on. Not that I'm accusing you of anything. I mean, you did keep a secret from us. But I fully understand why a person in your situation would. Okay, now if we're going on about secrets, like this is one where... Did you need to know? Did you really need to know? Like, everyone has secrets. And here's one that people just don't like answering. Like, what websites do you go to? What's your internet history like? Like, what are you texting that random person you like? Like, do you broadcast that to everyone? I mean, some people do. I don't think you should. But like, that's a secret at that point. It's knowledge that you have that you're keeping from people. Like, but why would you broadcast this? And then when you do tell people, like, this is the face they would make, like, why are you telling me this? Unless they into it as well, I guess. And that's why I don't really believe in religion, although I believe in God, but not in religion. Like, even then, I don't think it makes sense. Like, I can understand speculation to what happens to when you die. I understand the reason for it as well. Like, people get scared. Like, people are scared of what happens to them when they die. They don't want to think about just, you know, and your existence is done. Just a snap and that's it. Like, I get the theories, like, people crafting, like, thinking if we have to say which one's the coolest, I'd argue that the Hindu ones are the coolest, where you get reincarnated. But even then, it's got flaws in it. Like, they say, depending on how good of a person you are, quote unquote, like, who's measuring this? We're saying good deeds. But even then, we're saying that, which is essentially trying to keep people in line to whatever values you hold, and the people in charge are the ones that do all the evil acts typically, and then they brush it off and say they didn't. If I die and then come back, I'll tell if there's a God law or not. Even then, I mean, why are we assuming that the God would just reveal himself when you die? Like, why are we assuming this though? What are we basing this on? Like, since he doesn't appear like when we're alive, even though some people claim he has, which I don't believe, personally. Well, I don't even believe he's there. Judgment? Well, yeah, but why would he not have someone else do it? Like, if he's the big cheese, if he's the one, like, you know, controlling the universe, or at least Earth, why would he appear at Judgment? Why would he not have someone else before him to judge the souls of people? Like, why would it be the big cheese himself? Like, when you go to a corporation, does the big cheese come down to greet you? Not really. It's not even the manager greets you. It's typically the assistant. It's whoever they've hired. Like, why would he personally? And then because if you die, like, people are dying. Also, how fast are these judgments happening then? Like, there's more than one person dying a second. So that means everyone's got to go up there. They got to go all the way up. Which we're going to say is a snap our fingers, I guess. It might not, but that's, besides the point there. And then he's gonna judge everyone there in a split second. He's gonna see all your past in a split second. How is that making sense? Yeah? How is he gonna do that though? He, she, I mean, people get confused on what even their gods' genders are nowadays. I don't think that makes sense. And also, if he needs worship, like, if he needs people to believe in him, like, why would he permit people to believe in a fake religion or god? Why would he just allow that? And then the gods tend to flip-flop, depending on the era you're in. Like in the past, the gods were all bloodthirsty and murdery, and then nowadays, because of the political climate, religions have altered their gods' views to say, oh no, no, well, Western ones have at least. They've altered it to be like, no, 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 he forgives all, he welcomes all. Which, if he did welcome all, does he care? Like, there's a lot of contradicting stuff here. I think there's a lot of contradicting stuff and it doesn't make sense. Yeah, I don't get it. There's no, I listen and I try to see where people come from, but I can never wrap my hand around it actually being a thing. It just doesn't make sense. I need evidence, I need logic. If I don't seize it, I can't. Oh, if I ramble on religion, we'll be here all day, so let's carry on. Oh gods. Though I will say they do make cool story stuff. That's one thing I will thumbs up, like, it does make for cool, like, in-game or just story stuff in general. It does make for cool concept for that. I will give it that. But that's like action stuff, isn't it? That's like violence. Like, it's not cool when it happens to you or it's in real life and people actually get hurt, but in games and stuff, it's cool. It's cool. It makes for good in-game stuff. It tells good stories, so we will give it a pass for that. It does get a pass in that scenario. Okay. I mean, I wouldn't have, but it's not that I hold it against you or anything. I simply... Can you just stop rambling on this, my dude? Stop it. Why why... This is the first thing you're bringing up. Like, stop. Bro! Yes? Shut up! Just tell him to shut up. Just say stop. I don't really like the Bible because there's like tons of inbreeding from Genesis all the way to the last book. Yeah, I mean, like, how would the human race spread if they was just two people? Like, that's another thing. Like, how would it spread? But also in like Book of Genesis type stuff in Bible, like, we're telling us in some of the stories that, especially Noah's Ark, that thing is ridiculous. If you just look at it for a split second with a second of thought. Noah's Ark. God is angry at people, so he's decided to flood the lands. And to be merciful, he's going to spare this one guy for reasons that I can't remember. And his family. And one of every single animal on the planet, so long as he builds a big boat/ark. That doesn't make sense. That does not make sense. One, there are a lot of species on the planet. Thousands of insects. Millions upon millions of the fuckers. Some as well are hermaphrodites, so we're saying one, one of every animal so they can keep going. So if you're on about... if you're putting hermaphrodites in there as well, like slugs, how would slugs even get there, like, without drying up? Like, how would the fishy... Well, the fishies, I guess, don't need to go in there. Amphibians, though, maybe? Like, they need to go out in the water at times. But yeah, there's two of every animal. That means from every different continent on the planet, as well as the fact that there was a lot more animals alive back then than there is today. That no matter how big you make this boat, this isn't going to work. One of those animals, and also then we're saying that God's given 2 of every animal's sentience to wander on over to an ark on the other end of the planet in some scenario, depending on where they are, without dying to starvation, droughts, getting predated on by the other animals that have not been told this. And then they're going to sit on a boat with other predators and stuff, which will eat them or just murder or fry them for sport, depending on the predator. It doesn't. And also then some animals can't, like some subspecies can crossbreed with each other. What happens when the tiger and the lion just happens to, you know? What happens? So just say, what the fuck is this? The other question I got is what happened to the people who had boats and were inside them when the flood was happening? Oh no, they just all drowned. God flipped over the boats. He just flicked them. He just flicked. It was like, no, you stop that now. You drown. Just like put his finger on them, held them under. Like, and also, why would he just like punish like this? Yeah, there was an evil. That was the excuse in that story. There was evil people that were going around. That is human society in general. That is just human society. People are insanely evil for the most part. You can get good people, but there are definitely a lot of bad eggs out there. There are a lot of bad eggs. You're like, yeah, I know there's a lot of children down there. I know there's like quite a lot of innocent people, but yeah, fuck this, just one guy. We're one guy. We are all evil. It depends what you categorize as evil. Like, as well, like, as far as I'm concerned, like, I can understand from a society's perspective that we say good and evil. I understand that. If we're talking about a life's, you know, just life in general though, life doesn't care about good and evil. Like, if you want to, like, we say don't kill and all the rest. How do predators survive? They kill. They go out there, they murder or fight something, and they consume it. They need to survive. SA, very evil for us. Very evil in society. Especially Western world, we say, never do that. In nature, you will find that dolphins repeatedly do this. Ducks repeatedly do this. Life don't care. Nature does not give 2 ships. That's what, it makes people uncomfortable to think that good and evil aren't a thing. It's just a human construction. It's just a thing that we've put in place to keep society in check. To make sure it all functions. But in reality, life just don't care. Life don't care. If you think that evil, good for you. Life didn't stop that. And no god stopped that as well. Just another thing when it comes to gods. It's like, they say you can't do this and that. Yeah, they don't stop these people from doing these evil acts that we say. They'll be judged later, and they'll be judged later. I don't think that matters to the person or, you know, creature they've been evil to. I don't think that matters at that point, and then that person has suffered and been left to whatever fate it is. It's like, that doesn't seem right. Like, you know. We know where that goes with me. Alright, Brendan, what's... Brendan is judging Caleb, and it's saying the right thing for a change. If you keep digging that hole, you're gonna hit the other side of the planet. Agreed. So stop bringing up the fecking past, Caleb. Focus on the present. The present. It is a gift. That is why they call it a present. Or the present. Kung Fu Panda. One of the quotes I do remember. Noted. I'll shut up now. So, hey, I just gotta ask. Do you have some of my stuff in there? Yeah, I do actually, and I gotta say, Brendan, you two are into some kinky shit. I mean, what? Annie? Oh, yes. Mine too? Yeah, Caleb, your stuff is all boring. I'm not gonna lie, yours is just, like, dull. I was still, you know, I didn't really want to give it away. Like, I'd like having your stuff. I got it for free, but I guess you can have it back. Yeah, Blue was a bit too excited to pack my stuff, it looks like. Forgot that he was the one that actually ran over to grab our stuff. Blue? Not Beach? I know it's confusing, right? We should be saying beach. Someone had to be a bigger man. Nah, I'm over that. It was trying to say, no, we were not over that. No, it is not childish. Patience. Someone had to be the bigger man. You know, it just so happens to be me, the main character. It was childish. It doesn't fucking matter if it's childish. Childish things are fun. What do you mean? You want us to be mature and then not have fun? Like, what's the point in that? No. Someone has to be the bigger man. And it wasn't going to be him. Our patience increased to 7. Nice. We get more XP when we go grinding now. If it ever matters. Come on, let's go to my room. You can pick out your stuff there. I thought Brendan or May said their stuff was in a suitcase. That's the stuff they wanted. It was in a pink suitcase. It might have not been pink. But I remember a suitcase was involved. Yeah? Yeah. Oh, they're going to be envious of the room. Yeah, it's a good room. We've been enjoying it a lot. It's been very comfy. Very comfy. A lot spacious. A lot more spacious. You don't have to listen to a snoring Hilbert when you wake up. Or worry about him punching your eye out. Dude, your new room is friggin' sweet. No, it's just a regular suite. What are you talking about? This is what you guys have, right? Wait, you guys don't have your own rooms? Isn't that another problematic part of, like, co-ed dorms? Like, normally if we're saying, genders get to sleep in the same room, unless they're, like, in a relationship, even then, I mean, if it's a school, they say, no, boys and girls will not sleep in the same rooms. Like, I get you could change in the bathroom, but wouldn't the academy be like, we would have to redesign the dorm so, like, you all have your individual rooms so you can't all sleep in the same room? I feel like the academy would have to update that, would have to do that. I'm pretty sure there's going to be, like, legal standpoint there for where they can't have, as a company, they can't have boys and girls sleeping in the same room in every dorm. I feel like that is a thing. Ah, yes. There's my jacket, my wristwatch, my... Oh dear. That definitely shouldn't be out in the open. Wait, Caleb, wait, what? Caleb, wait, what is that? What shouldn't be out in the open? Yeah, let's grab our stuff. Wait, what was that? What did Caleb grab? What did we have out in the open that was Caleb's? Nanny, he was embarrassed about it. I want to know what it is. Probably nothing really, but I still want to know. Caleb and Brandon gather armfuls of their possessions, though it looks like it's going to take multiple trips. What about the suitcase? Oh man, May's going to be pretty mad if I can't find it. What? What did you lose? What's wrong, Brendan? What's May going to be angry about? What did you not take? Oh. Right, yeah, we were right, it was a pink suitcase. That was meant to be a hot pink suitcase here. It's got some important stuff for May and I. Oh, right, May mentioned that. I don't think I've seen it, though. It sounds like it stands out, huh? Okay, now, if Beach is the one that went and collected the stuff, who do we think we should question? Yeah, probably. Maybe my roommates have seen it. Beach, for example. I'm taking some extra lessons! What is it? Extra lessons? You, Nanny? Doesn't sound right. I didn't even know Kobukan offered extra lessons. What? You thought I was this awesome naturally? No, I thought you were a pompous prick which just liked to gloat that you were more knowledgeable and you didn't actually know what you were talking about. Which would make more sense. Yeah. I gotta confess, I've never put too much thought into it, you know, I just don't care to think about you on a regular basis. Yeah, anyway, I'm trying to figure out the hell dragon type survive at the lower levels. It just doesn't. Okay, Claire is now on the phone and murderifying him. I'm okay with this. Mr. Oak, is there anything you want to share with the class? Crap! What is it? Pink suitcase. Ethan's room. Wait, what? Why has Ethan got it? Wait, no, I want an explanation. Why is it in Ethan's room? Well, it's in Ethan's room, apparently. Let's go. Oh, that's fortuitous. We wanted to talk to Ethan as well. I gave it to him. Why, though? Why would you give it to Ethan? Of all people? Eh? I guess it was also a part of the dorm, but... Eh? I think he was a little mad at us for leaving Dorm 151. Money? Oh, he does have a lot of money. You know what? He does have a lot of money. You see, I understand that. That I do understand. He gave me an offer I couldn't refuse. Money. Hey, Stubborn, you're not mad at us, are you? A little bit, but I'll get over it. Not kind of pissed, actually. Kind of really pissed. But is that like over the dorm breaking up type thing, or... Are you on about the believing in Charon stuff? Nah. How would I feel about this? How would I feel? I mean, Brendan's saying he believed that I was a bad lad. That would piss me off. That would spark some anger in me. I'd be like, what the fuck, man? Like you've known us for the school year, and you just like you believe it just based on Sharon saying this one thing. Nah, I'd win. What's that even mean? What does I'd win mean? Kind of pissed. Again? I mean, that the dorm broke up. I don't think I'll be that pissed off about it. I don't think so. Yeah, I guess I would. I mean, the characters there. Aside from Brendan's little fucking confession, where it's just like, "Oh yeah, I believed you were a bad guy." Aside from that, I did like Brendan in the dorm. Kaelin was kind of there. Didn't remind him. Ethan pissed me off. Hilbert. I would have liked to. I would have been the guy making fun. I would have been poking fun. I would have been consistently winding him up. I guess a little bit kind of over it. Especially, I mean, like we're in a better room now. We have an upgraded room. Roommate is also the love interest, so it's just like, you know, can't complain about that. Kind of bonded with Beach, but it's still a Beach. Yeah, I think we're getting over it. A little, but I guess we're getting there. You didn't come like say hi, at least Kaelin didn't. But yeah, you know, meh. Again, like say there wasn't too much interest there. It's just like you were in a dorm. Meh. Meh. +1. You have every right to be. I'm sorry. Now that I'm situated in my new dorm with Serena and Brendan, I wouldn't want to leave, but... I mean, that's the thing. So it seems like they're on about the dorm breaking up scenario. Like, with that, no, not really pissed about that. If anything, you know, I would have liked my own room. Like, I'd have liked to have, like, this entire dorm room, not just this room, but this entire dorm to myself. I like my own space. I understand how you must feel. I can only offer my most heartfelt apologies. Well, it would suck that you disappear for a few days and then you come back and find out it's broken up. It kind of would suck that regard. I get it. You had no idea if I was ever coming back. True, that is true. Like, for all they know, we were gone for good. And I know you and Serena have your own thing happening. And that me and Brendan are kind of there as well, so it's kind of like double date with the fifth wheel, Wally, just kind of hanging out there now. Actually, dude, what is that thing you and Serena have going on? Are you finally dating? Are they actually dating? Finally. No, we're not dating. We're just cohabiting. You know what she wants. You bloody well know what she wants. You're just trying to play it off. You know. ... Brendan, he knows. Brendan, he knows he's not that dense. I'd hope. Okay, man. I'm pretty sure that's what you start doing after you've been dating for a while. But maybe things are different in Kalos. Maybe you're just French. Maybe you've just been French about this. Yes. Yes, they are. Okay. Alright, well. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, so, tell me if I'm crossing any lines here, but what base have you gotten to? Okay, well. Oh, Brendan is open about this. You know, when he's saying they're just cohabiting, that's him saying that he's trying to play it off. He's trying to not engage with this mindset that Serena wants to. He doesn't want to. Serena's chasing him, but he doesn't want to commit to it. My aim is not bases, Brendan. My aim is to understand and help Serena more than I could previously, as a true friend. He's still trying. Still trying. Okay. So you're still at home base, right? I'm still at home base, yes. But again, I'm not particularly trying to hit the ball. I only want an emotional connection with it. Isn't that what people... I mean, they say they just want the emotional connection, but they also want something else. But, you know, to start, they want to connect. They want to be able to connect with the person if they want something long-term, though. I don't think his wording is quite right to explain it. ... I didn't think my metaphor was that inaccessible. I don't get it either. I don't get what you're trying to get at. Like, that's what people say they're looking for when they go for a relationship, typically. They say they want the emotional connection. Although most of the people, or at least half the people that say that, really just want the excitement of dating someone new, and then they get bored, and then they're just like, okay, we should probably see new people, and they don't want to admit that they're the one that's thinking that. But oh well. Oh well. I don't do the whole dating stuff, so yeah. I don't put myself through the hassle. Whatever, man. I don't get it. But as long as both of you are getting what you want, that's all I need to know. Serena's definitely not getting what she wants, let's just say that. Well, and Caleb knows it. So, where's Ethan's room? Oh, right, come on, this way. Mind your feet, I hope you've taken your shoes off. Oh hey, I just got back from classes, what are you doing here? They're mugging you, Ethan, they're taking your stuff back. What you said was your stuff anyway. Some of our stuff got mixed up with Blue's. He said, he's put a hot pink suitcase in your room. That was mine. Oh yeah, that explains it. Wait, why did Blue think the girl's suitcase was mine? He put everyone else in Sum's room. That is true. I mean, I guess he knows it's a bit better than he knows you. Like, you could have secrets. You could have secrets that he doesn't know about, so it's just like, yeah, this is probably yours. You seen it, bro? You seen it, bro? Sure. I just shoved it underneath my bed. Awesome. By the way, just... okay, it's asking the question. Okay, just to be sure. You didn't, like, look at it, did you? Okay, now, Brendan, I'm not gonna lie. When I said you guys were into kinky stuff, I was joking. I was just joking with her. You're pretty much saying out loud what's in there. You're saying out loud what's actually in there. I don't know why you shove it all into a suitcase, though. I guess it is a secure place, a good way to hide it from roommates, I guess. Also, Brendan likes the colour hot pink then, because it was in our room and not May's room. Or did May pick it out and then say you have to hold it in your room because she doesn't want to get caught with that in her room? What happened there? Like, yeah, why would he not look in there? Like, I'm a nosy bastard as well. If I got given the suitcase and no one else would, I'm gonna look in there. I'm very fucking nosy. If letters are left lying around, even if they don't interest me, if it was addressed to me, I'd read it. I'd be like, what is this? I am very nosy. Damn, that's embarrassing. You won't tell anybody, will you? Ethan, how much to tell me? I'm poor, but how much to tell me? You're going to tell me though, right? Like, can we add a caveat there? Like, you're going to tell me about it. Nah, you're good. Oh, there should be an option there, like, what's in the box? What's in the box? Come on, what's in the box? Alright, you guys said you wanted to talk with Ethan, right? Mind if I step out? I've got some stuff I want to do before the evening's over. Kind of a lie, like, we don't really have anything planned. I guess we could talk to Nessa and someone else that I forgot about. Probably going to do Nessa, though, because she's the first one from memory. Of course. Go ahead. See you later, bro! Alright, well, we're just getting thrown out of our own place. That's nice. Who is it? It was Nessa. Who else? Skylar. Okay. Yeah, after the dungeon, she got friendship points with us, so Skylar's also a thing now. Yeah, we'll go talk to Nessa. We have been working on her via the texting stuff. Then we're going to do a dungeon crawler stuff, and it looks like we'll go talk to Skylar after. What I think I'm about to do, though, is it's a little early, but I think we're going to go for toilet break early, because I am feeling the need for a peace, quite frankly. It is colder, I haven't got my thermals, and yeah, I need to go. Okay, yeah. No worries, we'll be back, and we will be going to about 3 o'clock-ish, maybe 10 past 3, because we were a bit late. We'll see if we get to a good point to end at that time. But yeah, I'm going to go to the toilet, I'm going to do my teeth, and I'll be back with you guys in about 15, and we'll play some more Pokemon Academy Live. Let's also, because I'm a paranoid feck, I'm going to save here, just to make sure that if it does freeze up, we can reload, and not skip for everything. That sounds like a good idea, me. Good thinking, me. Okay, I'm going to go gamble in the Discord. Gamble in Discord? Eh? We have gamble in Discord? Question mark. I'm sure I'll see it later. Alright, back in 15 minutes, lads. Back in 15 minutes. I'm gonna go do my business. 15 minutes. Be right back. Oh dear, oh dear. Jesus. Ah! I can keep it in lit now. Keep it in lit, so when I would disappear for a sec, don't I? Jesus. I'm gonna have to increase it to 15 minutes. Arg! Okay, yeah, that all still needs sorting. Apparently we're meant to be sorting it when the sink came so they could shut the water and do both together, but... yeah. It's getting really annoying, especially when it's holding us up for a good fucking 5+ minutes trying to sort it every single time it's used. Oh well, let's get back in the game. Let's get into the game! Oh. There we go. There you go, we're here. You can see us. Ah. Alrighty, we're about to do Nessa's little bit of story. A little bit of Nessa friendship stuff going on. Let's go have a look, shall we? Rexena. Find Nessa! You wanna find Nessa? Thinking she offered us that date, you know, 5 weeks ago at the start of the game. We're gonna go see her now at week 6. You know, that's the normal time you keep people waiting when they ask for a date. You just like, yeah, totally. You get back to them 5 weeks later. They'll appreciate it, trust me. I know what I'm talking about, given my 0 experience. Yeah, go find Nessa. Let's go. She's in the pool. Who would have guessed? Having texted Nessa and arranged a time and place to meet up for your date, you make your way to the recreation centre, where Nessa said she was hanging out by the pool. Ooh. I'm only just noticing as well that the details on the wall are Gyarados. I don't know why they don't have any, but like water Pokemon. Like I'd have considered that they would have. I would have thought they would have been like Gyarados and a Milotic on the opposite end, just like joining tails. That would make sense. At least in my brain. Let's see. Where could she be in this empty swimming pool area? Ah, there. Hey, Nessa! Ready for our date? Just scream at her from the opposite end. Nope. Just levitating on over, I see. She's taking her time, huh? Can't say I blame her, honestly. I think at this point she's gone out the exit. Oh, she's... How? Wait, how? Wait. Hold on. I'm pretty sure this is most of the length for the pool. How did it take you more time to get around this little corner here? She was looking at the exit. She was wanting to run away, wasn't she? She was going to bolt. Whoa, did I catch you as you're about to go for a swim? This is how she normally dresses. How have we not noticed? This is her normal, like, casual wear. Nah. But your outfit? Question mark? Yeah, I just wear this. Pretty hot, right? I mean, yeah, it is easy on the eyes. We'll say that. She's not wrong. She is not wrong. Life's too short to not be as hot as you can. I've probably only got another, 10 years of this? Well then. A little shallow, and people would argue differently, but fair enough. Fair enough. I'm going to milk it. Wouldn't be the first. Wouldn't be the first. Cool. I'm definitely not complaining. Yeah, a lot of lads don't. And the ones that do are typically the worst of the perverts, let's be honest. They are the worst. At least the ones that are good are honest about it. You know where you stand. Is your offer of a date still on the table? I thought we just text her. I thought we said we text her like a time and place. Like, what is this? Why wouldn't it be? I mean, it's been like 5 weeks. Like, that might be one reason. I mean, the whole Phrenergy thing. Yeah, I guess that would be another reason if people were concerned about the whole brainwashing thing, even though it's still bullshit. And why would that matter? It's whatever. Old news at this point. True, we have been back for a week plus, so, you know. Really? Really? You forgot about it already? Yes, it was done with. Just like I was only interested in it for that one day. I believed your speech. Most other people probably did as well. Hearing Sabrina's thoughts affected me way more than anything I learned about you. Ouch, what the hell? What does that even mean? Huh? Did you hear something else about someone? It's like, what do you mean? That's a good thing. Is it? So, where are you taking me? I don't know. I actually spent a lot of time thinking about this. Yeah, I spend time thinking. I had to spend 5 weeks, in fact. My first thought was a fancy restaurant. Can't afford that. Or maybe a movie. I could afford that. Seems a bit cheesy, though. Classic. Can't go wrong with that. It depends on the movie, like. Also, we don't know each other, so I don't know what type of movies you want to see. I know the movies I want to see. Might not be to your tastes. But you strike me as the kind of woman who's probably had a lot of dates like that. Lad? Given her words that she's going to milk her hotness, quote-unquote, for all it's worth, in the next 10 years, I think you'll find she's gone on dates pretty much everywhere. I'd be surprised if she hasn't. From home dates, to bloody fancy dates, to cheap dates, she's probably been all over the shop. Can't deny it. So then I thought really hard about what kind of date you've never been on before. Are we talking like a gym date? I imagine someone's done that with her as well. And I'm pretty sure I know where to take you now. I'm trying to think. I can't think of one off the top of my head. Alright. ... Skeptical, I understand why. I still don't know what we're on about. It's kind of an uphill battle to excite her, isn't it? What do you expect? Again, talking to someone who's been on multiple dates repeatedly, it's, yeah. I don't know what you're expecting. Also, is this okay? Like, we were meant to be seeing Leaf. Is this okay? I guess we're not official, but we're meant to be in the stages of, like, developing that relationship. Like, I feel like Leaf would be really pissed right now. Right, let's go. The fields? We're taking her running. Is that what you're trying to insinuate? Yeah, there's something pretty cool I wanted to show you. Is it a big crater from where Tia crashed? Alright, I'm down. This is something new at least. It is the fucking hole. Big hole. Whoa, what's this? This is a meteor crater. Could it be called a meteor crater though if it was Tia the one that crashed into it? I don't know about that. It's not quite as cool as it used to be though. It used to be glowing orange and blue. But it looks like it's not anymore. You know that was down to the heat, right? The heat of the impact, like that was what was causing those effects. Like it's been a month at least, right? Since Tia was in the game. Like, of course, it wasn't going to be on fire right now. Still, big hole in the ground. Kinda neat, huh? I don't know what we're meant to do with the big hole in the ground. Like, a day, I imagine, at least is like an hour long. People might say more. So a lot of people will probably say dates can be less than that. Yep, I understand why. However, what do we do with the whole? Like, in my lad brain, like, what my idea comes is, like, we stand on the opposite ends of it and we toss a ball, like, or whatever, an item, just back and forth over it, just, like, jogging around, tossing the ball. Like, I don't know if she'd be down for that, though. I mean, we could climb into the hole and try to escape it. That'd be fun. That'd be fun, but, like, it could be difficult and dangerous if there's no one else around to get us out if we get stuck. Dot, dot, dot. About the reaction you expect when you just... big hole. That's about the reaction I expect. Yeah, that's kind of neat. I think we're being humoured. Alright, I'll give you a break. You've shown me something kind of cool, and that's enough for now. Okay, yep, trying to get out of here. I'm out. Done. I'm just glad you didn't take me to another restaurant. I've had so many dates take me out for Khaleesian food. I feel I can speak the language at this point. Okay. That was kind of a short. I thought it said something else there. I skimmed and I thought it said, that's kind of dark. Like, becoming Khaleesian? Becoming French? Oh god, a fate worse than death itself. It was kind of a shot in the dark, but I guess I dodged a bullet. You don't murderify me, so that's good. Well, it wouldn't have been an instant turn-off, but yeah, I'm pretty used to those kinds of dates. Was this a turn-on? ? I doubt it. But still, I would ask anyway. We mentioned. Here, sit down with me. Let's chat. You sit down next to Nessa, your legs dangling over the side of the pit. Mind if I ask a question? Is that what people do on dates? They ask questions and they bond? ? Just ask. We're on a date. Right. When we first met, you basically asked me out on a date. So, why? Fishing for compliments? No, I'm just confused. And I like to understand things via logic and reason, so why? I'm also very suspicious of people, so I don't... Also, another reason why it took us 5 weeks, probably. I'm very suspicious of people, so why? Nah, just trying to figure out what you saw in me. Free meal? Something to do in spare time? An excuse to get out of a meeting? Take your pick. You just seem like a nice guy. You listen to me. You're good looking, and you didn't stare at my chest too much. Okay, fair. Although, is he good looking? Like, I mean, I know I'm not attracted to lads, so I can't be the judge of this, but still. I mean, his hair's kind of scruffy. Body-wise, yeah, he's jogging, he's active, so I guess he'd have the muscle that people would want. Aside from Leaf, apparently, which is, you know... It's odd that she doesn't, but okay. Well, they're not... Other than that, nothing too special. Is that your criteria for a nice guy? You think I should have higher standards? A lot of people do. And it's dumb. It's dumb. Like, when I say it's dumb and high standards, what I'm talking about is people that go, yeah, they have to be 6 foot, they have to be a sculpture of a fucking Michelangelo. They can't smoke, they have to never touch drink, they can't have a habit like gaming, or like, you're putting so many caveats then on your options. And there are lads that will bend to the ones that they can bend to, like habit-wise. They can't stop like eye colour. They can't change eye colour. Let's use contacts. They can, I guess. But you can't change your height. You can't change your natural colour of hair. And if a lad was to say that to a lass, guess what he would be called? He would get insulted massively. When lasses seem to want to put these criteria on what they want out of a lad, even if it's something they can't control, no one tends to call them out for it. And the ones that do call them out are also labelled nasty words. And then they're told that they can't have high standards of lasses. So then we have a double standard here. Like, okay, if we're saying we have to have these standards for lasses, then lads should also have high standards if we're saying that in the dating sphere. If we're not saying that, and one has to have high standards, one has to have no standards, that is not okay. That is stupid. That is dumb. If you're having high standards, then the other lad should expect high standards of you, and you're probably never going to date them because you're going to hit one caveat of his, or he's going to hit one caveat of yours, which you're going to say then you can't date it. So it's a deal breaker. It's fine to have our standards. It's fine to have standards. And also, it's fine to not go out with someone if you're not going to get on, you're not compatible. That is fine. However, if you're just saying they have to have all this and you're trying to control someone, or you have set your standards really, really high, you're not going to meet the person. You're not going to meet the person. Just saying. Yeah. I'm not saying, not saying have a pit of standards, like just no standards. But when we're saying you have to be this, at the same time, I understand people have preferences, but yeah. This is why I avoid dating stuff. It's all a pain in the ass. It's all a pain in the ass in my mind. And just making comments like that, they'll be like, you're this, you're this. Like, shut up. Fuck off. Like, you're doing the exact same thing when you're putting labels on what you want on people. Shut up. Stop. Nessa, you're a model. You're gorgeous. You've got to be at least a little rich, and you're a good battler too. Is she a good battler? Have we battled Nessa yet? We probably have, like, one time in gym class at least. I don't recall though. You can afford to have any standards you want, and someone will rise to them. Although, let's be honest, if a lad is thinking altering his personality to fit your standards, chances are he's after one thing. He's after one thing, and then he's going to be out of there as soon as he gets that one thing. Or he might, stick around for multiple things, but afterwards he doesn't really care. And then you get the ones that are very desperate that will stick around and just worship this one person that completely alters them and then ruins them. Seen that before on the internet. Yeah, maybe. My standards for getting a second date are pretty high though. I guess maybe my cut-off point is just later than it would be for others. I mean, 5 weeks is it's a long time to wait. If someone doesn't react to, like, first date messages, just like, oh, I guess they're not interested. Right, like, that's longer than a month. So, what's your goal here at Kobukan? What do you want to do when you graduate? I want to be a champion. It's always been my only goal. That's not good. We have no backup plan for if we fail, which nearly happened. Nice goal. I've heard it before, but you say it with conviction. Why do you want to be a champion, though? Because I want to be the very best, like no one ever was. Did you not hear the epic music when me and Dawn battled at the Quarter Clashes? That's why. Why? I was just born and that was a theme song in my head. Like, that's all I've known. Yeah. Being a champion is a short-term goal. What does being a champion let you do? And then where do you go from there? Like, once you become champion, what's the plan? What do you do? Being a champion's a short-term goal? Some people spend decades trying to do that. Most people, not some. Oh, yeah, I guess that's right. She doesn't seem happy that we questioned that. I guess I was just thinking of Leon. The 5th time that guy's been mentioned? He's not going to come in the game, is he? He's not going to come into the game. Like, I've only seen a bit of gameplay footage. People didn't like him, and I didn't really think that highly of him either. Leon? Champion from Gala? The guy that everyone keeps just mentioning off the cuff and then no one likes? Yeah, friend of mine. Okay, the one person that likes him. You're friends with Leon? You can tolerate him? Was. He's busy now. Champion stuff. But wait. Ethan told me something about Leon. Isn't Leon, like, quite a bit older than you? Well, we don't know her age, in fairness. I don't think she told us her age. We're assuming she's 18. We don't know how old she is, though. Also, that means, I guess, that I would think that if one friend just become champion and stop talking to her, I think that would not be a good... that would not fill her list of criteria for, like, date material. Like, that would be a turn off, I would have to say. Or I guess, I assume that would be a turn off for her. Yeah, he became champion 5 years ago, and has never lost a battle since. It makes you think that is, bribing the competition to lose, doesn't it? He has never lost a battle. Either he's doing dark battles and losing, or is bribing people to lose. Makes me think. But you said you were a minor until recently. How could you be friends if you were so much younger than him? Relationships are complicated. I mean... It's a little odd one. It's a little odd. And quite a lot of people would say suspicious. But also take into account that this could be like friends of a family. Like, it didn't have to be like a school friendship. They could have been related in a way, or some people they know related, and then they've had friends of friends that have connected them, and then they've just happened to bond together. People would be concerned about the power dynamic there, but yeah, apparently it didn't negatively affect her. Well, until he's become champion and then not talk to her. Have you ever met the guy? He's a 10-year-old in a man's body. Out of the 4 of us, I was the most mature, even though I was the youngest. Okay, honestly. I don't think it's that much. Typically, a lad's a bit childish, that's why the 10-man child comes from. Like, being a man child is fun, though. You get to have fun. But also, what that makes me wonder how you interact with people when you're younger, though. I guess I understand. Like, I've acted mature typically around people, even in high school. But then again, if you get me, if you get to know me, I am very childish. I'm very childish. It's just, you don't like, you didn't like showing that to the other kids. Like, kids are mean. What can we say? Wait, 4 of you? Yeah, there's gonna be a group of friends. Yeah, our group of friends. We used to call ourselves the Galarian Stars. Not a bad name, honestly. I was the youngest, the sensible one, the one who kept us all grounded. Then there was Ryan. He always used to call me Lil Nessie. An arrogant blowhard, but he lifted you up. Butted heads with Leon every chance he got. These are going to be characters from Gen 7? Whichever one Sword and Shield was. Sonya was next. She was the granddaughter of a Pokemon professor. but of her dits, no self-esteem. But the smartest girl I know. Okay, so we do know Sonia. I know 3 of them out of the 4 then, I don't know who Ryan is. And Leon was the oldest of us. He was pants with directions, but wherever he looked, he saw the stars and followed them. Yeah, he sounds like he's terrible with directions. Doesn't relate to, doesn't remind you of our character at all, or me. I am also bad with directions. Most lads are, I assume, right? We don't read maps, or if we do, we don't understand them. We're just like, oh, there. Unless there's a digital map and it just has a line and it points you right to where you need to be, like nowadays. Sounds like a good group of friends. Sounds nice. We were inseparable. Went everywhere together. Did everything. We all knew we would become champions. Did you all become champions, though? They were all just waiting for me to become 18. Then we take the gym challenge together. They waited for you? God damn. God damn, especially when one's that much older. That is dedication to the friends. Nice, though. Although, with that face, but Leon got an endorsement from a bigwig in Gala, the chairman of an entire league. It was a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. So he set his friends aside for the money and opportunities. It's understandable. It is understandable if you do get an opportunity like that, and you do need to do what's best for you, but it is sad, especially if you can't keep in contact with your friends afterwards. Like, you can't send them a message every now and again. I say that as I'm very bad at sending messages. I am horrible at sending messages. I contact people when I have something to do with them, or if I think they want to do something, if it's something that'll interest them. I wasn't going to ask him to wait for me, obviously, so we changed the plan. Well, Leon became champion within the year. When a new Galarian champion is crowned, they usually immediately endorse the person they feel is most likely to unseat them. It's a tradition. They have to pick someone out of all trainers in Galaria, or Gala, to beat them. Okay, I feel like it's going to be like whittled down to gym leaders or like previous people who have attempted to become champion, I guess. Like, they're not going to name a rookie, so they won't have to know everyone, really. So, Leon endorsed Ryan, of course. Ryan apologised to Sonia and I, but set off on his challenge. So if he just named you the one that's going to unseat him, you have to go and go grind for the challenge. It's dumb. Also, is Ryan like the... Would he be the male protagonist of the Gala game then? Is that why I don't know him? Like, I know Gloria. I see Gloria around more than the male protagonist. I can't even name what or describe what the male protagonist for Sword and Shield looks like. That's how generic they were, or how little they appear in media. He didn't make it to champion though. He didn't beat Leon, so what happens then? No, but he managed to make it right up to the league, eventually securing the 8th major gym league gym leader spot. Okay, so not the main protagonist then. Okay, got you. I don't know who he is still. So, at that point, we figured that he could endorse Sonia, and then Sonia could endorse me. So there was a bit of nepotism going on. Got you. What happened? Sonia couldn't make it. She dropped out after the 5th gym. Oh, jeez. So where does that leave you then? So you just went into modelling because of that? Although from what I learned, you're the 2nd gym leader. This is like not in-game knowledge. This is what I've heard. So apparently you're 2nd gym leader. I always thought you were like 8th gym leader or not a champion, but an Elite 4 member. in one of the like Sun and Moon games, but no, apparently it was Sword and Shield. She's only the second gym leader. Like, damn. I thought she was a lot higher. We knew that the 5th gym leader was retiring soon, so we thought maybe Sonia could take over there like Ryan did the 8th. Trainer schools aren't really a thing in Gala, and most trainers just start their journeys and learn as they go. Good, that's a good style. Unless they end up dead.
But we learned about Kobukan Academy and heard it was a great place to get practical experience. So Leon paid for her to go to Kobukan and, well, you already know, she dropped out of that too.
Sounds like in this universe she has commitment issues. Not gonna lie.
She sent each of us handwritten letters apologizing for her failures, and then cut communications with us. Didn't even respond to our texts.
Oh, did she have something else going on? Either she was really embarrassed at that point, or she had something else going on. If it's friends, though, I feel like you could still send them messages and stuff.
We all thought we'd never see her again until I saw her in the lunch hall.
Yeah, she kind of ran into the battle hall, trying to become part of it again, and was granted access. But at least you made contact again, right? Even if you two were arguing a little bit ago over an egg.
Yeah, well, I figured I wasn't going to be getting an endorsement anytime soon from either Leon or Ryan, so I just tried my own hand at this Kobukan thing.
Why wouldn't they endorse you? They think you're a bad trainer. Why have I got hiccups?
God damn it. I was a public figure, so were they. It was common knowledge that we were all friends before Leon ever became champion. Wouldn't look good if the champion was endorsing unproven trainers just because they're friends.
Isn't that what he did with Ryan, though? Like, I get it if it was like a repeated thing, but also it would raise eyebrows if he endorsed a guy that wasn't proven in the form of Ryan as well. We're just saying it's because it's repeated habit.
Ryan could always hold his own against Leon.
Okay, we're saying it was proven, okay.
Sonia, despite her crippling insecurities, also knew more about the intricacies of battle than I think Leon does, even now.
Yet she's not the one that's unbeaten champion.
And I look good in a bikini.
Okay. I don't think that has anything to do with battling, so I guess I see why you went into modelling then. That was the outlook.
The chain could have worked, though. Leon through Ryan, through Sonia to me, would have been long enough degrees of separation.
But it fell apart, yeah.
But the chain broke.
Why couldn't Ryan do it then? Like, why couldn't Ryan? Like, was it common knowledge there as well?
But we wouldn't have had to rely on the chain if everyone had just waited. If they'd just been patient, if they'd just thought long term about this. But any of this?
Oh, she's a bit bitter. She's a bit bitter about this, even though she tries to play it off as calm and collected. I'm sorry?
Yeah, so that's kind of the state of the Galarian Stars now.
Yeah, it seems like they've kind of disbanded.
One got everything he wanted. One is still fighting for it. One disappeared. And I'm just starting my journey after everyone I care about is already finished.
Well, I wouldn't say finished. They're not dead. They're still on their journeys. Like, I wouldn't say they've fully finished. They've still got ambitions, I'd assume. ... Why are we smiling like that? Are you sure about that? I'm gassy, sorry. Don't worry about it. Are you sure about that?
What do you mean?
Like, Are you sure they finished? That they have nothing else to aim for? Isn't that what you were hinting for us? Like, when we said we wanted to become champions a short time ago? Isn't that what you were hinting at? Like, what's the goal after? That's how I was thinking it was going to
go. Pretty sure. Leon doesn't really have a goal beyond becoming champion. Ryan's going to try and beat him, but that's kind of never happening.
Even though he can hold his own, but he can't finish it, apparently.
And Sonia's already failed twice. I haven't asked her about it, but I don't think she's ever planning on coming back to Gala again.
Well, that doesn't mean their journeys are over. I don't think those sound like endings. They're still alive. They've still got things to do. Sonia, in fact, has become meteorologist. Or what did she use? What geometeorologist or something like that? Like, she's still going. We don't know the other two in games, so I can't really say for them, but they've probably got plans of their own.
How are they not?
Just because they don't involve you doesn't mean it's an ending to their stories. Well, maybe Leon continues to be undefeated for years. Does Ryan's story stop being told just because he doesn't change that?
I guess not.
Why is there a question mark there?
But I don't know who'd bother telling it. Newsflash, nothing has changed. Boring, right?
That doesn't mean the journey's ended, though. Like, one day Leon could be off his game and he does win. You know? Yes, I firmly believe the most important part of the adventure is the journey, not the destination. Even though, once we get to the top, where does the journey go? That's the question. What's the plan after? I mean, for a champion, I imagine in this universe, it'll be like movies, I guess. Movies, adverts, get money, help family, friends, spend that money on things you want. You know? I know you think the only run that matters is the long run, but I run every day and I don't really care how much distance I cover in total. All that matters is that I ran. I don't know if she's not arguing over the metaphor, so that's a plus.
So, you're disagreeing with me?
Yeah. Guess I am.
Good. Most states just yes-man their way through.
Well, from what I hear in the year 2025 and 2026, that's pretty much how dates go. From what I've read. Like, Lasses are saying that there's no good men out there, or they're not, there's no good, well, they say there's no good men out there, or they're all gay. However, from a lad's perspective, each time I hear when they're on about dates and they just end up stopping, they stop bothering with dates stuff, is because they feel like dates become interview questions where you have to hit the right answer. It's just like it's a list of all these different points that you have to fully get the right answer, or that's it, it stops there. It's like, oh, that's sad. Like, we're saying we want to do this over a connection, but we treat it as job interview. Okay. That's so sad.
Of course, most dates don't hear the whole Galarian star spiel. Guess I'm off my game. It's been a weird evening.
I mean, I showed you a big hole. It doesn't seem that weird. I mean, is it before this date happened? Question mark. I don't think you guys are done. I don't think any of you are done. I mean, said you wanted to be a trainer because you were afraid. Uria. Ugh. Energy levels. God damn, I need sugar. I wish you'd have sugar with me. I mean, you said you wanted to be the trainer because you were afraid that modeling wouldn't last for you, right? She did say that. She knows that modeling has a kind of a cap on age when it... I mean, you can model when you're older, especially if you have all these surgeries and like skincare stuff. You could, but yeah, you have to make your lifestyle all around it, and then pay for expensive stuff like surgeries, and then it's, yeah. Oh well. Modeling kind of does have a cap on it before people start thinking you're too old for it, though. Typically. Every end is a new beginning, so maybe the Galarian Star's collective dream burned out. Maybe it did. Sounds to me like you're still pursuing your own individual dreams. Can't believe I'm saying this, but you should try seeing things a bit more long term. With your friends, at least. But you should totally try living in the moment more too. So, like, don't do what I just said.
I'll think on that.
You know, you're not the center of the universe. Just because you're not in their stories doesn't mean their stories have stopped. Cool. So, what are my chances of another date? Is that good if you have to ask the question? I mean, I'm a curious bastard, and it's something I would end up asking. Would it, though? I don't know. I would like to think I would, but at the same time, they say in job interviews, they say do that. I never do, but also, if I have to do job interviews, I typically chalk them up to it's not going to work out, because statistically, we get told no anyway.
Well, I liked our conversation. Let's actually do something next time, though.
Fair enough. I'll start brainstorming now. So, one day down, that wasn't a complete disaster. What does that make us?
You're a friend.
Wait. You'll date someone before you befriend them? Okay, now that. People count dating typically with different, they have their own definition of what a date is. And quite a few people say that dating is just when a guy and a lass go out together. Just doing an activity together. That's a date. It doesn't have to be like a romantic type date. It doesn't have to be a sexualized date. It's just that you're spending time with them.
Anything to open the door. Even a model has to try to grab people's interest,
And a more like emotion level, not like a just a grab their eye attention level. Well, colour me interested. Your heart shifts as you feel your relationship with Nessa evolve from date to friend. But it also seems like you just got friend-zoned in that scenario then. What? Rocky's starting to coughing. Something's coming out. More shiny rocks. Your bond with Rosa earned you the Joltik Everall, Cricketot for Everall, and Cricketoon for Everall. Nice. Your bond with Silver earned you the Zubat for Everall, Golbat for Everall, and Nimble for Everall. Why the feck was Crobat not on there? We did Zubat, Golbat, and no Crobat. What the heck? Your bond with Gardenia earned you the Rowlet Everall, Dartrix Everall, and Tropius Everall. God damn! He's throwing up tons of rocks right now. Holy shit! Are we sure Rocky's going to be alive much longer? It's just vomiting all these pebbles out. Yellow is overjoyed though. That's nice. That's a nice thing. Okay. And I think... Yep. We're going to... stretch. It felt necessary. Holy. Felt good. And now, yeah, we gotta go to the forest. There's no reason to switch out our team. We are gonna be looking for... I don't know if we can gain levels from this. I'm not sure. Either way, though, we are going to be looking for tier today, at least. So let's go to the forest and go with rescue tier from the Shattered Glades with Leaf, Whitney, and Flannery. Those are our partners for this one. Medium difficulty, apparently. Alright, let's go. The tier entrapment team is ready to roll out. Entrapments? Question mark. You try coming up with names that means rescue and begins with WT? She's trying to get an acronym going.
Does everyone have everything they need? I got some bandages and antiseptics in case we get bonked by anything in there, but we should still be careful.
Ah, look there. According to this old forum post from the former students, this part of the forest is called the Shattered Glades.
Whoa, edgy name. Why?
There's a bunch of really hard ironwood trees in this part of the forest. Fighting types gather the trade here by punching trees, and they end up smashing trees all over the place. Of course, there's also a bunch of grass types. It is a forest. So grass fighting? Okay.
Alright. Sounds like flying types would be useful in here then. Alright, enough standing around. Are we going to do this thing?
Hell yeah! Although we don't have any flying types on my end. I doubt these three have any flyers as well. I don't recall Leaf having one. Whitney has a mill tank and a weak. The other members are weak. Flannery fire types that aren't known for flying typically. But hell yeah.
She helped us out, Stubborn. Now it's our turn. I'm responsible for Tia, so I gotta pull her out for whatever trouble she's in.
She's our little sister, and we gotta take care of her. Time to wake up and smell the coffee. Although, to be honest, I'm still having some difficulty believing she's a dragon. Well, you'll find out once we get there, I guess. Okay, let's have a look at everyone's teams to start things off. Mysteriosity is at 5%. You can't really see the percentage, but we can refresh our knowledge. Nope, wrong one. Take stock. 5% mysteriosity, 63% generosity, and 12% ferocity. So starting off with good, but that's going to get worse, no doubt. Okay, check our team. Let's see, Leaf, I don't know about your heliotype here. May switch it off for, like, you've got grass. I can see your moves right, yeah. Leaf Seed Vine Whip, Bad Breath. God damn. Poisons opponent if it can't paralyze. If it can't, wait, badly poisons opponent. If it can't, paralyzes. If it can't, confuses. Okay, so it's got caveats that can actually do stuff. Got you. No, just grass type moves. What about Drampa? You have Legacy. Ooh, Legacy. Echoed Voice. It says category special. It's what's that even mean? Oh, right. It's okay, so type normal. Okay, there we are. That's what I was looking for. Okay. Twist is a dragon, normal. Or it's damaging attacks, and it is a normal dragon. Because of its name, I always think this is like a water type dragon. We may open with Drampa. Like, Dratini's stronger, so I would want to hold on to Dratini for the end. Jigglypuff, Pound, Sting, Disarming Voice. Okay, yeah, there's not a lot of strong moves on Jigglypuff, so we will we'll have Drampa up front. Yeah. Change our position. Alright, she's fine where she is for now, I think. Richard switches into the middle for the boss fight. Never mind. Let's go with Whitney. What she got? Whitney, please say you've leveled up your Pokemon. What? You're opening with a level 12. Get out of here. 17, 15. Like, all these are miles better. What the heck? Doctor? She's actually nicknamed these, okay. Okay. We like it. Salmon Voice. Ooh, Hyper Voice. Hello. Okay, might be putting Doctor up front. Might be putting Doctor up front. Guzzles. Ooh, Munchlax. Oh, this moveset's not that great right now. So maybe not a Munchlax. Queenie? Queenie's Rolls, okay. It'll make sense when it becomes Gardevoir, I guess. Disarming Voice. Everyone has Disarming Voice here. Confusion. Right, Confusion is the best move there, so yeah, if we can, we'll hold off on routes. Milty, we don't need any introduction to you. Roll out, it hurts, ow. And also, because if I use this, it's gonna miss. We won't use Milty. If the AI happened to use it against us, it would have 100% accuracy on rollout. Like, it will never miss. Infinite accuracy. Let's start with Dr. Doctor up front. Okay, and then what about Whitney? What about Whitney? That is not Whitney. Whitney is the other one, the red hair. The other red hair. Now that I look at them. Change the first Pokemon, she's got a Quilava as well, okay. Darumaka, nice, that's the one I thought we were getting when we didn't, and I was sad. Fire Fang, nice. Oh, and Headbutt, okay, not a bad moveset here. We tend to put this first. Numel is level 18, so yeah, we kind of want to save Numel for later. Flame Burst. Ooh. May also injure nearby Pokemon, what does that even mean? What do you mean by that? Lava, Quick Attack Ember, Smokescreen, okay, nothing too special. Nothing too special. And random Onyx. Okay. Probably a bad thing to have against grass types, so yeah. Okay, yeah, we'll put the Darumaka first and we'll have Numel in reserve. Okay, I think for now we're good with these positions. I think for now. Let's go forward. Oh, and we immediately have fighting types and the level 13s. Oh my lanta, yeah, fighting types Whitney. She is... Yeah, Pokemon are gonna get beat the feck out. Darumaka Flutz, thanks to its air balloon, nice. Okay, are you fighting Psychic? Yes, you are. Okay, we can deal with you with a bite. Take a Nom out of that. Just reset everything. I wanna use it. Okay, yeah, it hits everything. Yeah, we'll use it because we're gonna use other Pokemon anyway later, so we'll use that. Doctor, type of voice hit everything? It does. Okay, that's handy. Oh, didn't really mean to go in the bag, that's okay. Fire Fang Rage Headbutt. Fucking 30 power, get out of here, that hurts. That shit hurts, man. Doubles in power, so 30, 60, 90, no, 120. Jesus Christ. Yep, that you can see why it hurts. Fire Fang. It may miss anyway. Hyper Voice hits first. Okay, Doctor's faster. So no one use Bite. It's fighting as well. It's only standard. Okay. Pursuit Target Star Jumper. Okay, it's alright. You can meditate all you like, 'cause we're about to knock you out. Got him. Meditate fainted. And Dr. Miracle Seed. We're gonna get several of those, no doubt. Okay, more Pokemon. Lovely. Flame Wheel of Paris. Yeah, Twister. I mean, hit these two, I guess. Yeah, Hyper Voice. Did these two. And Fire Fang, why not? On the Fungus. Fake Spore. No, Cinnamon Roll has been paralyzed. There's asleep. What the hell, man? Press Fate to drop the pink apricot. I'm still curious what we can do with the bloody apricots. Taunt? Why would it taunt? We're using, like, does that hit all of you? Get out of here. Fire Fang. Nice. Jumper definitely the slowest right now. Akohita. Meditate. I'm not seeing any... Oh, I'm embarrassed with the grass type. Okay, you know. I changed my votes. It's Flame Wheel and, oh, what the hell? You got to say, but you got taunted. Okay. Well, it's just the damaging moves anyway that we were using, so... Power increases each turn. Ooh. Okay, interesting. We'll keep that in mind. Draw. Fire the Hyper Voice from you, and then we'll give it a Fire Fang. Or maybe we'll Headbutt. I don't want to use Headbutt, because I want to save it up when we need it. Fire Fang it is. Fake out? No, I'm already sleeping. What the hell, man? Hyper Voice hits. Cinnamon flinched. I know it is. Fire Fang noise. And then Drampus Twister takes him out. Hells yeah. Chiribiri! I can cure paralysis. Nice. Paris appears and the reinforcement. Okay. Okay, like, Mysteriosity is meant to be low here and Frosty, so we should be finding the stairs right about now. Game. What are you doing to us? This is the first level bit. Where's the stairs at? Where the stairs at? Stairs at? Fire Fang. Cinnamon snapped out of sleep and used Flame Wheel. Nice. No spalls? No spalls. Lovely. Hyper Voice, Fire Fang, Sweat, reinforcements come. And then we just Twister it. It flinches. Nice. Oh my lantern. Are we ever going to escape? This is like the first floor. Come on. Let us out, man. Let us out. They've now got multiple Pokemon out here. Every fight we engage in, that means Whitney's team's in danger. Detect. Okay. Okay. We won't damage it, I guess. Right, yep, Protect is bullshit. So, allies has increased by 1. Our understanding. Okay, so we got friendship points. Cool. Grumpy's Twister, but Meditite was protected. We found the stairs. Thank Christ, Jesus. That took too long. Normally I'm used to doing like 2 rounds of combat, then we found the stairs. This one was like, nope. You're gonna keep going and going and going and going. Forever and ever and ever. Although, I'm pretty sure the last dungeon had 5 floors. So we are a bit faster with this one. Okay, we should still be good, so let's keep it going. Keep it going. Intimidated. There's only the one? Okay. Well, we'll save our multiple hitting moves, I guess. Just use 1-hit moves. No point trying to hit multiple Pokemon when there's only 1 on the field. Roll out, sure. Disarming Voice is super effective. What? Why? Very super effective on fighting. If it's Jampaz Legacy, it recovered all its PP. I didn't use that. Recovered all PP. Okay, that's fine. Fire Fang has got all PP. We're getting all our PP back. Nice. That lucky use Rollout. It's not very effective. Yeah, but increases in power. That's the important thing. Drops a Black Belt. Ooh. If we had any fighting type moves, that would be great. Fungus! Fungus appeared. Right, well, Flame Wheel is definitely the best move here. Multiple have appeared, so Twister. The Fungus. So, yeah, fighting Fairy. Fighting Psychic. Either Fairy is super effective on Psychic or Fighting. Might be Psychic is super effective on. Hyper Voice. No, Rollout's still going, I forgot about that. Flame Wheel. Fungus dropped a Citros Berry. Oh, my understanding is increased by 2. We're getting many friendship points today. Roll out on Fungus. Hells yeah, Twister, take it out. Another Fungus. Oh, and a Mankey and a Meditite. Lovely. That's nice. That's good. That's exactly what we wanted, in fact. We wanted this many to appear. Alright. Play wheel. Twisted. Hyper Voice. It's only 40% power, that's not good. Enduring, don't endure. Bide, that's also bad. Flame Wheel, and that lives on 1 HP, cool. Hyper Voice, that needs to die fast. Mud Slap. It slaps Cinnamon Roll with super effective move, don't do that. Bro, that's still not killing in 1 shot, sadly. Twister hits, this power is increased. No, that doesn't 1-hit us. We found the stairs, lovely. Can't bind us now, let's go. Time to leave. Time to leave. Also, can I equip just Citrus Berry to Growlithe? I can, lovely. There we go. Give him a Citrus Berry to hold. He can heal himself then. Mysteriosity up to 13%. Also, Ferocity has increased quite a bit. You can see the little red bars, at least you can't see the number, but oh boy. 13% chance of Mysterious Flux, 37% chance of Mysterious Flushes are good, and 24 are bad. Okay, we're gonna start getting to the negative events. That's gonna suck. Let's go forward. Intimidate that fungus. Okay, Flame Wheel. The fungus. Twist to hit all of them. Second, Charming Voice. Nope, Hyper Voice. It's 30% power, that's okay, don't worry about it. Fire Fang. It didn't use any of its PP though. Did I like I did good on that front? Let's use it again. You know what? Use it again. Use it again. It'll get stronger. Especially because we already knocked out the fungus. We don't need any more Miracle Seeds, not gonna lie. Hyper Voice. Seismic Toss. What the hell? Special attack +1 because it got tossed. Dramaki's roll out's not very effective. Don't worry, it's gonna get stronger. Critical hit, Twister. It still lives. That sucks. That sucks. Bite it. Twister it. Hyper Voiced it at 20% power. Easy. Didn't knock it out, but Hyper Voice knocked Lamanky out. Got a Citrus Berry again, so let's need more of those. Pure Power. Low kick. On Dr. Doctor. Don't do that. Dr. Doctor doesn't like being kicked. What the hell, man? Alright, there we are. Is that enough? We came under the effect of Stealth Rocks. That's not very nice, game. Why have you done this? No, we're still going. Okay. Okay, that's okay. I understand, game. I didn't want to find the stairs immediately anyway. You know? It's 10%, so one last tip with this. Protect! Protect BS Man! God damn it. Only that Mankey can be hit. Pursuit on Drampa. Drampa's gonna go down, maybe. Well, that's building and power. Twister kills. Sweat. We found the stairs. Thank Christ. Ascend. Quickly go up to the next floor. Wow! We made it through! Wasn't that great? No! I never want to do that again! My feet hurt, and I'm all sweaty, and a million different branches poke me, and I hate the wild! Also, the music's getting creepy. Does anyone else hear this? Whitney, I'm not the biggest fan of the outdoors either, but aren't you being a bit tough on Mother Nature? No! Mother Nature's a bitch! I never want to see her ever again! Then you won't ever get to see Pokemon again. Like, what the hell, man? I mean, we still need to get back out after we find Tia. True. Right, for Tia. Wait. Oh, wow. Our job just got a lot easier? Wait, what? Wait, do you mean... Oh. Rotty Lotty Tias. Oh no, what's happening to her? Why is she screaming like that? It's like she's been possessed. Tia? You good? Holy shit, she actually is a dragon. That is an appropriate response. Latias. She's coming right for us. Also, what's her moveset like? She's a legendary Pokemon. Dragon or not, let's save our friend. Tia doesn't know any attacking moves, so don't worry about her, just beat down her team. Okay. Although, just stating all our options here, but if we knock her out, her other Pokemon will probably give up. True, and that's, I think, the only way to win. Whitney! I think that's the only way that we can win. As far as I'm aware, we have to knock out the boss Pokemon. I think she's just going to do support stuff for our team, which will hurt us anyway, so it'll hinder us taking out the other Pokemon. And they're going to keep getting reinforcements, so we just want to take her out as fast as possible. Right. I am going to now... We're going to switch our spots a little bit. We're going to move over. We're going to go over to the right real quick. No, that wasn't... No, Right, that wasn't quite the plan. I want to move a little bit. Okay, now the music stopped for some reason. Shift left. And we're going to shift left one more time. Just, one sec. Actually, do we want Leaf to come here? Because here is a Dragon Psychic. So I feel like Leaf wants to be here. We can be here, and then Leaf can be here. Maybe. Okay, let's do it that way. Leaf. Yeah, do you want to go to the right? There we go. This works. Also switch our team out real quick. Our Pokemon will be... What do we want to open with? Like, Ice is probably a good bet against Dragon Psychic. It's also one of our strong ones, so it's going to be hard if it gets knocked out. I think it will be good to open with Ice, though, so we'll go with Ice. And then we're good. Leaf. Oh, I also want Pokemon that can hit multiple, though, so maybe Dr. Pepper on those, actually. The reason why we go to the middle is because we can hit multiple targets. Have you got anyone that can hit multiple? Drampa can, but he's about to go down. Dratini can still hit multiple targets, so yes, let's get Dratini in here. You're good. Alright, does Whitney... I mean, we just used her moves that can hit multiple on Doctor. Have you got anyone else that will hit multiple? Fusion, Disarming, no. Puzzles, no. Ilty, no. Okay. Has Stomp, which is strong though, so we might put Milty in. Sure. She can say that. Flannery, what have you got? What do you got for us? Magnitude would hit everyone, I believe. I think we just got fire type moves, even though it's just mainly fighting types we've seen out here. Okay, Darumaka isn't actually in too bad of shape. So we could still use Darumaka. In fact, we don't need to switch him right now. That's fine. That's fine. We'll switch our Pokemon though to Dr. Pepper because he hits multiple. He do hit multiple, so that is very handy. Alright, never mind, we're all good. We're all good to go here. Let's get into it. I'm realizing as well why she's level 70. Holy shit, this could take a while. Mr. Mime has got his creepy Alolan form on over here. And Noibat, Wobbuffet is scary. Wobbuffet is very fucking scary. Oh god, hitting multiple moves might not be good here, because if they get several Wobbuffets, that's gonna suck. I'm pretty sure Wobbuffet's like the fastest mother trucking thing in the game. 33, maybe not, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe its moves make it go fast though. Okay. What are you? Flying Dragon? Okay. Wait, isn't it it's a rock type? It is, okay, cool. I'm gonna say that means this makes it easier to deal with him. Ice Psychic. Eee, that's not good for our dragons. Okay, no, let's make sure you don't take out our dragons, Mr. Mime. Yeah, do you want to just stomp him? Make him flinch, maybe? Hopefully. Dragon Rage might be fantastic to lower tier, honestly. We'll see how much Twister does. Also do a breaking swipe, although Wobbuffet scares me. What is this? Jangamo as well. Okay, I've seen this. But, dragon. Okay, just a dragon. Just a dragon, so rollout should be fine against it. Let's use rollout on it. It used Legacy on Darumaka. It had no effect on Darumaka. Nanny? Why does Legacy not affect Darumaka? Nanny? Why not? T is Reflect. The allied team became under the effect of Reflect. Okay, that's not fun. Confusion on Milty. Milty's already getting hit. Ow, what's that? Or do we just have to take out these Pokemon? I feel like they're going to get reinforced, right? But level 70 is so high. Dr. Pepper used Breaking Swipe, super effective on Tia, and that's all it did. That is so scary. Flinch doesn't really matter. Twist it, super effective on Noibat, super effective on Tia. Fluctuated wildly, and became Frosty for 2 turns. That's... okay, that means it's slightly higher right now. Noibat flinched, Darumaka used Rollout on Tiger Jagamo, Wobbuffet used Safeguard. Okay, I didn't get reinforcements, so maybe we do just have to take out the Pokemon surrounding Tia. Maybe they don't get reinforcements. Did you heal? No, not fucking healed. Maybe I should have just gone with the rollout. Well, that could become so powerful, but I have swear to Christ if this, I swear if this misses. Alright, yeah, just keep using Twist to hit multiple targets. No reason not to. Aside from Wobbuffet making me scared. Dragon was protecting. Don't do that when I've rollouted. That sucks. Sweet Kiss, but it missed. Good. Rapid Spin. No, you need to die now. You need to stop. Don't try to use Break Swipe. Sweet. We made their attacks fall. Oh, it doesn't matter on you. Rollout is super effective on mine because it is Ice type. Okay, kind of forgot about that typing. That's fine. Dratini Twister almost gets rid of the Noibat. Wing attack targets Milty. It's protected. Yeah, we know that. Sadly, Destiny Bond to who? Does it matter who it's... wait, didn't it have to select a target? To use a fence, the opponent also faints. How long does that go on for? Just 1 turn? I really hope so. Alright, just do that. We'll Breaking Swipe because we're not going to kill the Wobbuffet anyway. Okay, you're a bitch. Just headbutt it. Just headbutt it. Ice Shard targets Milty. Yeah, target Milty, don't target Dratini. Light screen, don't like that. Lower your attack that you don't have. Roll out. It's hit. Get Twister, got rid of the Noibat. Good, good. Attack up on Darumaka, pop the air balloon. Don't do that. Flinch, even though it doesn't matter. Here, cut my field. Okay, Destiny Bond, yeah. Only happens for that turn. Cool. That's helpful. Okay, we can hit 3 now with this. And 3 with my Breaking Swipes. Hells yes. That means these 2 will go down easy. And I don't think we will need to faint Tia then, because they don't get reinforced. So I don't think we need to knock Tia out here. I think we just have to get rid of the Pokemon surrounding. Makes more sense. Good. What? Yeah, we did do Headbutt last time. Okay, do it. Bide. That's not good. But it should faint here. Sweet Kiss it targets Dratini and it becomes confused. No! Tia, what the hell? Confusion hit Milty. Breaking Swipes hit some super effective stuff. Cool. Roll out and it missed. Of course it missed. When Dratini's confused. Wait, managed to pull off Twister. It's just saying it's super effective on Tia. Okay. Destiny Bond. Okay. Yeah, we're not hitting you right now. Don't worry about it. Ooh. It was half its... I think I used that a bit too late. I think Milty's about to go down. I should have used that last turn, but I was in the middle of a rollout. Twister? I guess if we were trying to make Tia faint, Dragon Rage would have been helpful, but yeah, we don't need to do that. We don't need to do that. That could unleash its Bide. Yeah, it did. What was it aiming for? Oh no, it's Biding still. Heal Pulse. Don't heal him. Ah, yeah, Milk Drink didn't go off. Milk Drink did not go off. Ooh, okay. Queenie? Sure, Queenie could come out. Why not? Make your swipes hit these guys. Teeny's confused and hurt itself, that's not helpful. Can we just not hit them? Can we just not get them? Sounding voice. Psychic fairies, so it should be super effective. Wait, hold on. It's not do damage. It does damage. It just hits everyone then, because it's not letting me aim at someone. Well, try again. Try your twister again, Dratini. You got this. You have got this. I believe in you. Roll out, I guess. Roll out on the wall buffet. Reflects. Don't like that. Don't like a rapid spin. Do like my brace swipes. It's under the effect of electric terrain. Not too sure what that means for us. I think we're safe. I'd hope. Nice rollout. Time voice is okay. Destiny Bond sucks, but it's alright. It won't hurt us. Trust. Have faith. Just Dragon Rage. Just get rid of this fucking Mr. Mime. Just get rid of the bloody Mr. Mime. It's annoying me at this point. Just rapid spin the ball buffet. Yeah, but stop! Stop it! Stop healing Mr. Mime! Getting Dratini snapped out and use Dragon Rage. Nice. Fluctuates. Every battle of stats are reset. Cool. Even though I was the only one that put negatives on. Thank you, game. That sucks. I'm still alive. Oh yeah. Twister's lost all of its PP. And Dratini. Oh, and its legacy. That's fine. Wasn't using it anyway. Should Dragon Rage again or Dragon Tail? Dragon Rage is guaranteed hit. It's a guaranteed hit. Rapid spin. Spin to win before he gets Destiny Bond off. Confusion on Dratini. Dratini is hurting. Rapid spin, nice. Dragon Rage gets rid of Mime. Mime! Rollout got rid of you. Tia is out of usable Pokemon. Tia blacked out. Okay, yes. Treated as a trainer that could interact on the battlefield, but not a Pokemon there. Cool. We didn't do a bad chunk of damage. If the reinforcement thing was a thing during this fight, it would have been hectic and difficult. But, yeah. That makes this easier. The opponent's team came under the effect of a sticky web. What are you insinuating? How has this been applied to the opponent's side of the field? Tia fainted. It dropped an Oranberry. Dr. Pepper stole 20 XP before later. Wobbuffet fainted and dropped a white apricot. And Pikachu's liberation limit increased by 1. Hells yeah, buddy. Alright. Tia has been rescued! Did we hit her too hard? No, we barely touched her, honestly. Nah, she's fine. She just fainted, same as any other Pokemon. I don't think she really fainted, she whited out. Her revive should fix this right up. Don't got any of those. Dot. Why is she playing that face? And this music's got a lot of energy to it. Exclamation mark. Just looking at us. Oh, and now she's back. Hi, Whitney, Flannery. I must have, fallen asleep. You fall asleep? Question mark. Yep, I fell asleep under my very realistic dragon blanket. What? I'm going to assume Tia just learned about lying. More like a bird. I'm not a bird. Don't call me bird. I'm Whitney. I'm Whitney. I know you're leaving something out. Trust everything I'm saying. Accuses Whitney of lying. Relax, Tia. It's all right. Flan knows about you. Yeah, but I was the last one to learn. Again. What?
Pretty much the entire nurse program knows too, by the way. You're a very subtle girl. Oh.
Oh. Yeah, that's not good for a secret. If she's getting hunted.
What's wrong? What really happened? I don't remember exactly what happened, but I think I just started getting a headache and then someone attacked me. Yeah, I was attacked. And when I was attacked, I lost my hat.
Again? God damn, we should buy spares at this point.
Again? It's alright, sweetie. I'll buy you another. Thanks. Before we go shop, no. We need to get back to school.
And is Tia... where does Tia sleep now? What dorm is she in?
Don't worry, I've got tons of potions. We'll be fine.
Couldn't Tia just fly us out of here? It was awkward enough with 2 people. What makes you think 4 people are going to be able to sit on Tia?
Yeah, I guess I could.
Got enough energy for it? Question mark.
Sure do.
I think Leaf's gonna protest this.
Am I flying?
No. Yep.
Oh, I guess I don't.
Yeah, after last time, I don't think Leaf's eager to experience another flying trip on Tia.
The old-fashioned way it is, then. Good. I got more than enough energy left to burn. This reminds me of hikes down the east side of Lavin Ridge. No, I hate the wild. Although, serious time, my feet are really sore and I can't just spray a potion on myself. Stubborn, you were a massive help. Do you think you could do just one more thing and
you're walking? Another chance. +5 even though we say nope.
Nope. Ah, boo. Man, I forgot how good it feels. I should really get out more like this. Thanks, Wit, Leaf, Stubborn.
Ah, +5 to everyone. Lovely.
Hey, we got the mission done together. Just like I said, I'm 2 for 2 on rescue missions right now. Not bad if I say so myself.
Bob, +3. What? I was +5 and then +3 for Leaf. What the heck? Yeah, pat yourself on the back a bit harder. Come on, let's get back to school. Where does Tia go though? But where does Tia go though? I mean, she goes into the infirmary for now, but after that, where does she go? What dorm does she go to? I'm assuming with Whitney and Flannery, but I don't know who else they got in their dorm. Everyone makes their way back to the infirmary, battered and bruised. You're right once more at the... Oh, you're right once more at the infirmary. Not her yet. Dear. You remember what to do, right, Don? Tia nods politely and lies down on the bed. You notice that several seconds after her body lies on the bed, there's a creak of mattress springs.
You rest up, okay, Tia, and sleep well. Bye. Yeah, get better soon, and then you can come back to the dorm and hang out with us again.
Okay, maybe their dorm didn't break up. Maybe they just have the same dorm.
I've been working hard on that story you requested.
I messed my words up.
I've been working hard on that story you requested. I can't wait to share it when you get back.
+10? Holy shit. I'm sorry, but the infirmary has a strict 1 visitor at a time limit. Would you free of your man stepping out for a moment? I'd just like to ask some questions about the patient for one here. If that's alright. Alright, same thing. We can answer, yep.
Sure thing, miss. I'll see you later then, Miss Miriam. And I'll see you later, Stubborn. I think the conquering heroes deserve a reward.
What the hell kind of reward are you thinking? I'm poor. What are you thinking? Question mark.
Cookies.
I mean, you do realize that Whitney was... Was it Whitney? Was it Hilda? One of those two was the one that was cooking the cookies for you and you kind of left them behind. Not gonna lie, that'd be really nice. But I don't want to have to do it. Not me, though. Your companions leave the room. Hi, Miss Miriam. I'm back if you couldn't realise by seeing us in here already.
That's unfortunate. A nurse is never happier than when she has no work to do. I can just sit back with a nice book and get paid for it. And smoke. I can ask you the same questions you had last time. I'm a bit lazy that way. I've got no time for it. I just got a script here. Can you describe the nature of the injuries the patient sustained?
Same stuff as last time. Few bumps, scrapes. Also confusion, disorientation, headaches. Also, she's a Pokemon, so it kind of might affect her differently than it affected Will. Any ideas yet, Miss Miriam? Nurse Miriam?
Yeah, I'm fairly confident my patients have been hypnotised. Happens all the time.
Huh?
It's a form of short-term hypnosis that wears off after a time. Long-term hypnosis is a more complicated affair, but it seems whoever did this didn't want to cause lasting damage. It seems the shock of being defeated in battle was enough to snap him out of it.
Well, that's a lucky coincidence, and I'm such a good trainer.
What interests me more is how they were able to survive for so long without any obvious source of food or water.
I mean, they were in a forest, so, you know, if they found a stream or a pool, there's water there. Probably not recommended for human consumption, but to use a Pokemon. As for food, well, there is Pokemon lying around. Just, you have a bit of a strong stomach, I guess. And also the ability to murderify someone with powers.
I need more cases to come to a firm conclusion, but obviously I don't want that. But I do. You only have one more to go anyway. Well, I'm sure a nice long nap, tea will be right as rain. I'm back to being my best student.
Can't we just, like, put her in a Pokemon Center and that would work? Your best student? Question mark?
Yeah, she's polite, eager to learn, enthusiastic for the work we do here, and has a healing power like Yella. Only Yella's a bit too silent for my tastes.
It's too noisy for artists, I guess.
Stay silent as a leaf, like it. What are the odds that we'd get 2 students who have healing touch this year?
That's normal? Question mark?
Nah, it's not normal at all. That's why I said it was unlikely that we'd get 2 this year. Why are you dense? But abnormal doesn't mean bad. Thank you for delivering another patient to my door safe and if not sound.
I plan to do it once more.
Beg pardon? Why you have another? I was only joking.
Well, we're on to next day, Thursday. Nate's stayed the same, everyone else is calmed. That's okay. Bond's 517 to 613, I don't know what that means, but don't worry about it. No. Oh, I heard something, but I don't want to take my headset off. Okay. Well, let's see the bonds real quick. And also we made it to next day within 2 hours. Last time we only got through a day. This time we got through more. Jasmine's friendship has increased. Hello. I guess she's going up by the day. She's on 12 now, goddamn. Alright, well. Crucia is not going down anymore, but we can't interact with her, so cool. No events for Crucia. It's unavailable anyway. So it doesn't matter. It don't matter now. Tia doesn't seem to have a next move. That's okay. Or next scene, that's okay. Oh, what we could do? We'd have to attend a class. Like, it's level 2 now. We'd have to go to a fairy or fighting type, but we could get Wally's friendship event. Yellow doesn't give us anything. Jasmine level 4, which her relationship isn't increasing naturally, so we may or may not get hers. Something you remind us to, so meh. Does she don't even have event Sharon is unavailable. But did he have friendship events? Like before the whole antagonist arc thing? I don't know. I don't even know. We need 30 more friendship points with Roses to get to level 4. So I don't know whether I'll experience that one. Leaf is on level 4 though, our highest rated friend. 61 out of 100. Not too bad, not too bad. Lovely stuff. Oh god, Bea also has another friendship event, level 4. Worth it, rank 1 with Nate. Nate is at level 3, so you know what, that's not a problem. He just did, well, he has to hit level 4, so kind of an issue. Kind of an issue. He has to get 20 more friendship points. I'm surprised it's that high, honestly. I'm surprised he's that high in relations. But here we are. Here we go. Oh god, Tess, no! Not right now, but the end of the school day. Good morning, students. Who's ready to continue our survey into the history of champions? Wait. Eh? Mr. von Schwartz-Stranchen. Don't say it. Don't say that. It sounds ridiculous. I want to know about Stum Saber's Pikachu. You obviously know more about it than any of us. Possibly except him. Oh, well, I don't think that's entirely relevant to the course of teaching right now. I'm teaching anyway. It's relevant to battle. Relevant to our chances in the Pokemon League. Our first day here, you said only a third of us would qualify. The number will be even lower if we don't know what our opponents could do. True. You're a teacher. Teach us. Well, I am not paid to teach you that bit of information. I'm sorry, it's not on the curriculum. Charm, you could have just asked me, Hilbert. Yeah, Hilbert, you could have just come over here, boy. Summarize what you know about Rocky's new powers. Wit. Yeah, his powers aren't really... don't really matter, considering they only trigger really during... Well, I mean, I can use Forever All on him now. So I guess they're kind of relevant, I guess. Which ones do we even have? We've got some new ones. We've got a Golbat one. Ooh, Volt Switch. Hello. Rance Regenerator. How much is Volt Switch? Like, Volt Switch is very nice. How do I... Wait, I thought I said I had that obtained. Oh yeah, there we are, Rocky. How much does it take? Limit 80. It means 80. Yeah. Wait, it didn't go up. Eh? Question? No, 280 out of 280. Okay, no, it did go up. Okay, right, yep, we can't use that. Sad. User switches out immediately after attacking. God damn it, it's both attacks that switch out. However, this one has, the electric one has 10 more power. Because that it wants 20 more points. That's dumb. Stupid. Alright, yeah, we're definitely not going to be able to use that then. Zubat. Parting shot. Baton pass, that's again just where's the dip. That's where's the dip out, it looks like. Switches out, yep. And it increases the stat changes, okay, yep. We'll used to use that in competitive battling, I don't know if they still do. Kricketune, Hyper Voice Perish Song, not that good. Kricketot, Uproar Sing, not that good. Sure, I'll take Electro Web. What is that? It's 113 points. What do you mean it's 113 points? None. Jesus Christ, it's not even joking. That's dumb. Oh, that's never going to get used. That is never getting used. Get out of here. I think we have seen everything. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. But I think we've seen every other one. I believe so. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna keep our moves. I think. What's our stats? Our wit and charm. What are those like? Our wit is on 5. Our charm is on 4. I'm tempted more by charm right now. It evens it out, but I want it because the dialogue sounds funny. I wonder how Hilbert react. I want to know how Hilbert's gonna take it. You know. Oh, you could have just asked us, Hilbert. I'm right here. I'm right here, buddy. You left us in the dorm, but you know, we can still talk.
You would tell us?
Why are you surprised? Ah, friendship points.
I didn't expect that. Thank you.
You quickly explain to the class what you know about Rocky, with Professor Oak chiming in to provide details occasionally. Of course the freak would have a freaky Pokemon. You think he controls his Pokemon too? Probably no special privilege. Okay, well, everyone's taking it in good stride, you know, in stride, I see, as they always do. You're really just gonna come out and tell everybody, huh? Well, no, I just did.
I have learned my lesson, no more secrets.
Okay, so we're gonna tell them our internet history and our stash history next. That sounds like a bad idea. Damn, you're cool. Although I feel like it's still a bad idea to not have any secrets. Sure, secrets can hurt, but there's a reason people keep secrets.
Ah, well, it seems that we have gotten slightly distracted. No matter, we'll pick this up during our next lesson. Don't forget to prepare for your test, too.
No, forget about that, Oak. Also, where are you? You're not at the front of the class, you're not on the screen. Where are you? Where'd he go? Just ran off. What a freak. Alright, we're getting close to where we could peel out Piplup and use him on our team. Not quite there yet, though. So we'll do another water elective. And then maybe a dragon. We could do a bit of fire, maybe. Another fire, and then focus on dragon afterwards. Did I mess it with something? No, I don't want to mess with it further. Okay, I'll do that later. Okay, yeah, let's do another water lesson. Let's go to water. Let's go water. Boost Misty's mood with us and our friendship points. Maybe we can get scene 2 with Misty before we finish the game. Or how much of the game is left, anyway. We choose water. Yes! It does mean we do have to see Wally again, though, Wallace. Can't get why my Pichu hasn't evolved yet. I mean, look at her. She's level freaking 17. Everyone goes at their own pace, you know. And also that means you're breaking character. Your Pichu should be level 19, like my Rocky's level 19. Why is it under-leveled? Everyone goes at their own pace, you know. I don't understand how he... Like, if I went into battle, no doubt it would be level fucking 19. Maybe it knows you're just, like, copying me, so therefore it doesn't want to evolve. Maybe.
There's not a child in Hoenn who underestimates the weather.
Ah, you'd be surprised. You'd be surprised.
It's our climate pouring one day and sunny the next. Believe me, it makes fashion choices very difficult.
So you go with an outfit that would not be deemed appropriate for any type of school. But you get away with it because you're a champion.
Even our leagues revolve around weather.
Oh, our legends. Fucking not our leagues.
Even our legends revolve around weather. Kyogre, Groudon, Rayquaza. After getting this, you're getting the symbolism right.
No, the symbolism is lost on me.
Since this is the water elective, let's have a little chat about the rain. Supposedly, Kyogre generates rain wherever it goes. Does that ring a little bell for anybody else?
Annie?
It reminds me of the ability Drizzle, sometimes found on Politoed and Pelipper. It causes rain to fall wherever they enter the battlefield. Well,
Yeah, I should have a drink. I felt it go down the wrong way. Trying to continue, didn't work. Have a drink. If you feel somewhat off with your throat, have a drink. Oh, there we are. Oh, that should be a bit better. That should be a little better. Okay. Alright, okay.
while it's raining, water-type moves deal more damage. Some even regain health with the rain dish ability.
Let's talk about Ludicolo.
Of course, if the weather simply won't cooperate, you could always use the move Rain Dance. It gets the rain pounding in no time.
Okay, that makes it sound like it's very heavy rain, and that sounds like, why would you do that? Wallace colourfully explains the history of weather teams in Hoenn before the lesson ends. Classmate bonds increase. It makes me think that the colour white is probably not a popular clothing choice in Hoenn for most people. You know, if people are constantly using Rain Dance. Your water proficiency increased to 10. Your water type Pokemon can now reach level 10. I was mistaken. Okay, nope. Piplup can now gain 1 level. He cannot really join our team just yet. As everyone prepares to leave, the intercon system crackles to life in the classroom, and we have read this already 3 or 4 times. It just says if we go to the forest, we are going to be expelled, although we have a pass, so we're good. So I don't know why it's carry on repeating. Just reminding everyone else that they will be expelled, I guess, that they do not have the special privilege of being the main character. So, Life Orb on a Pokemon with Sheer Force gives you all the benefits of the item, with none of the downsides. Do keep that in mind. It's a useful combo that's very easy to pull off. Now it's time for the battles. Bruno. Are we getting party with today? Oh, Rusha?
Qui bono vete? Buone vete?
Why are they speaking in French? Same to you, I assume? Grusha, are you well enough to battle today?
As far as I can tell.
Stubborn, your opponent will be Grusha.
You're probably sick and tired of people talking about your speech, your Pikachu, or your power. I'm sick of people asking if I'm okay and pretending to care that I didn't get to be some student council or whatever.
You mean counselor? Like question mark? Like yeah, we'll get annoying. Just the repetition of getting asked the same question over and over, day in, day out, that'll be like, oh god. Not again! Oh. Sort my nose out there real quick, because it was starting to annoy me. Yeah, let's skip all that. I kind of want to talk about it. No, it's fine, we can skip that. I understand.
Finalmente.
Enter.
I saw what you did to Dawn.
Annie? Why do you phrase it like that? Yeah, question mark. What are you on about?
What you did was cold. Made a mockery of her, all our training, all our power in front of the entire school.
Grusha? No. What do you mean? First time it happened, and also heckin' what everyone else wanted to do in the battle team was a lot worse. So no. Don't you start. don't you start. I would have bothered you about your bloody life. I would have asked you about that student council if you were going to go down this route. Hey,
Sure, I liked it. It's not like you had a choice anyway.
So why were you making it sound like it was our fault?
You should see what people on the internet are saying about you and her, though. They're calling her Altari a Jew bird.
Why is a Jew bird? That doesn't seem very nice. Out. The internet's not very nice. Most of the time.
People say that the internet's anonymity gives people the freedom to be dicks without repercussions. But I've seen people be dicks to each other face to face, so I don't know. Maybe people are just trash.
Good point. Good point, Grusha. In a time where the UK is like trying to get rid of your ability to be anonymous online, people are dicks either way. Yes, being anonymous does mean more people are dicks, but once they push someone enough, they're going to be a dick. And also, some people's definition of a dick nowadays is just someone who just doesn't agree with their beliefs wholeheartedly, which is feckin' stupid. Just because you believe something and I believe something different doesn't mean we can't get along. It just means we won't agree on that topic. That's all. And if it's like a crime, then, you know, especially if it's a really bad crime, then yeah, we're probably not going to get on a lot. Is depressing me part of your battle strategy? Like, what is this?
No, but I might keep that in my back pocket for the future.
Your scar? Are you?
Gets hard to breathe with it on, harder to hear commands too. Don't worry about it.
Like, I mean, you clearly use it to try not get questioned on the scar, so what happened? What's with the scar?
Alright, let's go. One request. Don't make this exciting.
You want us to make this dull? Boring? I mean, I get that you don't want to have a, like, panic attack, but what the hell is this? What is this? Hello? It's an ice type with thick fat. What is this? What is it supposed to be? A terror whale? I guess I see it with this shape. When exposed to the ice, then that's also not a thing. So this had like a trade evolution type thing going on. Interesting. Interesting. It's also got a special move apparently. Snom, I have seen this one before. I don't know if I've seen this one before. I don't recall seeing this one before. This one I remember because it's just got a face like a butt. Swablu, we all know Swablu. I didn't rearrange my team. I did. Then again, you've got ice type, so maybe Cinnamon Roll and Muffin can do stuff here. Dr. Pepper is so fucked. Dr. Pepper is so fucked. Fillet Wheel that guy. We're also gonna Legacy. The Snob. Ember the Citadel. Yep, don't want that thing getting a move off. Want to get rid of this thing as fast as possible. Thick Fat, it's reducing the fire damage, I assume. Swablu missed its sing. Cool, it's not flish. And that is slow freeze it targets Muffin. And Muffin is now frozen. That is not very nice of you. Why would you do that? Flame Wheel again. Die, you. Breaking Swipes, go. Hit everyone. And if you can move, try use Ember. Ah, Ice Rod. It hurts. But shield. What was that? Dr. Pepper used Breaking Swipes, it hit everyone. Muffin is frozen, that's not very helpful. Flame Wheel hit. Dr. Pepper should live another hit. Oh, I changed my mind. Dr. Pepper's not going to live another hit. Cool. That's not part of the plan, honestly. Flame Wheel, we don't need to keep him out. We don't need to keep him out. I don't like switching in with like three potential attacks sitting though, so I'm just going to keep him in and breaking swipes. Ember, same guy if you can break out. Breaking swipes, it minus their attack down anyway. Muffin is frozen, that's not good. Flame wheel hit. Oh, we got rid of it though. We got rid. So maybe Dr. Pippa lives? Question mark. It's got an Akron. And oh, we're still alive. Oh, we're not alive anymore. Power to Snow sucks. I don't think anyone else can gain a level right now. I don't believe we can get any more levels, so it doesn't really matter too much who we send out. Aside from Wagon Wheel's weak to everyone here. What is Akron again? It's ground flying? Like rock flying? Yeah, rock flying, cool. We don't really have anything that's super effective against it. But with 2 flying types, it makes sense to get Rocky out here. Get out of here, Rocky. Let's go, let's go. Oh, Flame Wheel on the Snom. Electro Ball on the Acheron, and if we can get out of our frozenness, we can just Ember the Swablu. What's the Cinnamon Roll? And Muffin went up to level 15. Nicer, nicer. Oh, it lives. Okay. Muffin is frozen. Cool. Wing attack on Muffin. Don't do that. Don't attack a one that can't move. Flame Wheel got rid of this. And now one more Pokemon from Grusha. Delibird. Oh, okay. Drill Peck and Present. It's only got Present then, so what it do? Either deals or heals. Either deals or heals. It either damages or heals. Cool. So it could hurt or it might not. What's the damage on it if it hits? It doesn't say. I wonder if the damage is like randomly scaled then. Fury type. Stop! Muffin is frozen, don't bully him right now. Flame Wheel the Delibird, Electro Ball the Acrylon, Arkin. And if you can, Muffin, Ember the Swablu. Nice, Acheron out. It's not even Acheron, it's Arshin, but still. Delibird Thief? Wait, you have Thief? You've been trained? What the hell? Why would you target Rocky like that? Muffin has been frozen this entire fight. Then we on the Delibird. Salmon Voice, critical hit. It's okay, we're still standing. We're still standing, bitches! We'll get rid of it even with Muffin frozen. Muffin can remain frozen for all I care. Oh, you lived! God damn. Muffin's still frozen. Acrobatics! Cinnamon Roll Nanny! Why would you do that? I thought he was going to live. I would expect Muffin to go down, if anything. Okay, well, yeah, Ice, your turn. Go. Your turn. Get in here. Again. Doesn't really matter what you use, just bite. Bite. Electro Ball. Get them out of here and hopefully Muffin doesn't faint. Electro Ball hit. Swablu. Swablu fainted. Ice King in 11. Nice. Level up to level 19. Oh, we could level. Rocky can level and so can sure could Wagon Wheel then. Wonder if Rocky will get enough XP. Can't see from here, goddamn. Seed Bomb? Why have you got Seed Bomb? Muffin's still frozen. Doesn't matter, Ice is gonna get a crit. Nice. Totally unnecessary, but still. You win! Pikachu Liberation Limit increased by 1. Sweat, sweat. That was alright. Plus free relations with Grusha. You'll look at that way. Although your relation with us, you know, you clearly still dislike us. It's up minus 10. It's going up by 2 a day now, so that's nice, but it's still in the minus. We got no bond. There is no bond here. Eric's still going down by minus 5. It's on minus 10 actually now, so it's actually stopped. It's going down less. So that's good. Either that or it was always her mood that was on minus 10. That's fine though. That's fine though. You're not too shabby yourself. First time we've seen you in battle and stuff. Managed to get 1 or 2 of our Pokemon down there. Also, I didn't prepare my team to fight ice types there, but don't worry about it.
Oh, yeah. Jasmine told me that you said thanks for standing up for you before the speech. I mean, now everyone is.
people love their dandelions.
True. People are sheeps in that regard. Really though, it means a lot. It's nice knowing there were people who believed in me even before I could start everything out. Even if you're, for some reason, one person that stood up for us and hate us. It's a real weird thing, that. +1! Nice. Now it's on -9.
I know you would have done the same for any of us.
I don't think I would have minus relationship of you, though, afterwards. He's kinda hard to talk to, or we don't know him.
Getting kinda chilly up in here. Bye, Nazis.
Okay, bye. Bye. As the class files out, Aldo addresses another student nervously holding a Pokeball again.
Level 17. No, kid, don't worry about it. That's exactly where you should be. You relax and go enjoy the rest of your day.
Is it just meant to be a hint for us, like saying, yeah, by the way, your team should be like level 17 now, by the way? If that's the case, half our team is above level 17. Hey, okay, didn't expect to see you here, Leaf. Kinda was expecting just to go to my table, but hey, what's up? What are you doing? How's it doing? How's it hanging? What was our date planned as well? Was it weekend or was it not weekend? Or do we even have a date planned now? The sky, last time I checked? Okay, some dad humour. Yep, that's Leaf, alright. It does tend to stay up. I think it's got a bunch of balloons keeping up there. Although we do play along with it, which is cool. Balloons? Are you crazy? You can't hold up an entire sky with balloons. Besides, they'd go into space and pop. You don't know. What do you think the stars are? Yeah. Oh, yeah. What is it then? What be it? The sky's obviously balanced on the top of Blue's ego, a solid, invisible, unbreakable force that's the size of the entire world. Even though we bonded with the lad, we still grill him every chance we get. Does make sense though. Probably a good thing that he never seems to get discouraged, then we might all be crushed. Yep, he's a hero. I won't go that far. And you're crazy. How do you even say that out loud? You know you love me. Kinda. Hey, save that talk. Kinda talk for after our date. We already live in the same dorm. People might talk. I mean, like they do already? They don't already know, you think? What? Any? You know, I actually don't know why we're in the same dorm. It's because Faulkner kind of pulled a few strings, apparently. Which is funny. I assume because Faulkner thought it would be funny to put all of us together. It's not wrong, that would be very funny. But still. Maybe... Like, I'm pretty sure you said you were cool with dorming with anyone, so you just signed up for, like, random dorm mates. Or at least in the older games, I think that's what she did. I don't know if it was all, like, male and only male and female dorms back then, but I'm pretty sure that's how she got her roommates in the previous iterations of the game. Anyway, what's up? Why are you actually greeting us? What do you want? What are you after? What do you want? Well, I'm thinking of switching classes. Why? Nane? Really? Oh, right. You. Yeah, I think I can do it. Maybe not permanently, but I don't think I want to do the crazy thing you and Ethan are doing. But I'm seriously considering it. Okay, so you're going to drop into like normal type elective as well? I mean, we're not going to normal type elective, so we won't see you there. Okay. Which classes? I mean, there is a certain Pokemon on screen right now. I'm thinking of ditching Dragon for normal. Oh, that's a shame though. That's pretty much the only class. Wait, am I lying? She does Grass, Electric, and Dragon right now. So yeah, that's the only class we actually go to that you're in. No. If you go normal, we're not going to see you in class. What the hell, man? I already told Blue about my plan, and he said, quote, thank God. Maybe now Instructor Claire will have to stop the lesson every 5 seconds to yell at you. Which is totally inaccurate and unfair, by the way. She yells at everyone. True. True. Okay, I think I know who it is that's making noise now. I think I just heard who it was. Well, not him, I guess. But you know how she is. True. Yeah, I do. I sure do. I'll miss you in class, but if you want to swap, that's up to you. I can't force you to stay or anything. Guess you want to pay a bit more attention to your new Jigglypuff, huh? Pretty much. She's pretty easy to train, all things considered, but I don't know a whole lot about her species. Hopefully Instructor Leonora can teach me more about her. Okay, that's the gym leader from Unova, I believe. The one from the museum, the second gym leader. Was that in the first game? Yeah, it was in the first game. Was she? Yeah, she's normal. I was thinking fighting for a sec, but no, she's definitely normal. Don't know much about her. Don't know, honestly. I think she had green hair. Dark skin, green hair, I believe. I could be wrong. Any particular reason you didn't go for Fairy? That's one of Jigglypuff's types too. And it would also, like, play into, like, the Dragon type, because that Fairy type is strong against Dragon, so you could use a Fairy to counteract it. I just have more experience with normal type Pokemon. Kind of makes sense because of the generation, but also the Pokemon that were normal types are now Fairies. Trampert and Helioptile. Yeah, I can see it. I can see it. Wait. What about your Dratini? She's not thinking about giving it away, is she? She's pulling her face. What is this? What are you doing? I do not like that look. What are you thinking? Okay, now, please don't be mad, but you're not giving it to Peach. You're not, no. No. Oh my god, you're letting Blue train it. Like, wait, have you given it away to him, or is he just training it? Yeah. Leaf. Why? I take Dragon type classes too. I could have done that. Look, it wasn't my idea. Dratini wanted it. Are we just putting our feelings on the Dratini now? Is that what's happening here? Ever since Blue borrowed Dratini last Wednesday, he's been trying to sneak in. He's been trying to sneak into Blue's bag. I mean, it might just be snacks. Like, Blue could have snacks in there. Honestly, I was kind of offended at first, but I mean, just one afternoon with Blue made him way stronger. So I can kind of understand where he's coming from. Anyway, he's still my Dratini and always will be while we're still breathing. While we're all still breathing. Okay. But does that mean he's going to get to a level where you're not going to be able to train him, though? Or, like, he's not going to want to listen to you? And does that mean the next time I fight Blue, I'm going to have to fight your Dratini, too? Pretty much. And now he's going to say there's another reason for us to battle where it's got a dragon there. Maybe. Okay, so the love interest here is helping out our rival to beat us in a battle. That sucks. God damn it. Bah. Bah humbug. Grr. Well, thanks for the heads up at least. And why has everyone gone quiet? It was... Oh, no, they're starting again. Sound loop, I guess. Any? What's that sound? Eh?
Dude, did I just hear something fly over the school?
I was, like, really wanting to talk with Cherry today to see what type she was going to teach us, but,
Yeah, I think I thought I heard something flying. Like, flapping?
sounds like it's coming from the garden. Are we checking it out? There is creepy music playing. I mean, obviously. Why would we not? I should probably rearrange my team to who can level, which Rocky can. So can Wagon Wheel. I'll have Wagon Wheel go up with Rocky. And as a backup, Growlithe couldn't only hit level 18 at max, so I'll have Cinnamon Roll go there. You emerge out into the garden and blink up at the sky. Your eyes are still adjusting to the light, so it's hard to make out, but I think I might know who it is with this music now. It's time to become more chill. Nope. Gah! I don't know who he is, and I did not see that coming at all. Who the hell are you? Kneeling above you is a strange man dressed in a familiar outfit. He lets out a soft breath and licks his lips as he looks you over. I don't like that description of what he's doing to me. Something about his hungry gaze sends chills down your spine. Can I punch him in the face? He's not a student.
Well, well, well. Look who I just dropped in on. The Copacan Pikachu wielder, Slayer of the Jillbird.
The Jobbird. Oh. Ah, yikes. I can see why that's insulting now. Jobbird? Wait, you're from the internet. That's not a good sign.
That's not far off, actually. Want me to get off?
Don't say it like that. I would really want to punch him in the fucking face. I would not have hesitated at that point to just like, no, poof, get off, just fuck off. Get the feck off me, you creepy bastard. A very tricky question to answer given my current position.
Sharp, too. Guess your victory wasn't a fluke.
Don't you... No, you're good. No. Boot him in the nuts. He doesn't need those. Oh. I see.
Ryan? Big fan. I follow your Roto photo account. What are you doing here? Kneeling on my date?
Not much besides that.
Ryan? You're Ryan? Get the fuck off.
What? We expected someone taller?
Kinda. No, Nessa told me about me. Told me about you. Conveniently, that happened yesterday, so we only just got the dialogue in before we would have completely not known about this guy. The dialogue would have been completely different. Wait, +1? Eh? Wait, it's becoming a main staple now. He got added to this immediately. Hold on. Yellow was on, we knew about Yellow and Wally for a few fucking days, if not weeks, months. And yet Ryan, as soon as he appears, is like, yeah, he's on there now, by the way. Also, it's -1 bond off the bat. So that +1 is soon going to go away. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, the strongest gym leader in the Galar region. You fought Leon more than anyone else. Are you strong enough to be a champion in any other region? So why the bloody hell do you stay? Plus, he's got this really popular Roto photo account where he posts pictures and videos of himself in battles and meals and... You can say it, it's gonna be topless swimsuit photos or fucking... I don't think he could post nudes on it, but, it's probably gonna be suggestive type stuff like that, isn't it? First traps, I guess. Pool parties. Okay. His fans are called the Fang Gang? Okay. Given your description of him, I probably am not going to like this lad too much.
Hey, you are a fan. Oh, this is a good one. First steps in Copacan, first friends met. Gotta memorize this one. Memorialize this one. Smile for the selfie, you two.
I don't wanna.
Friends?
Ryan pulls out a stylish-looking smartphone and flips it around, grinning at it. How can we tell? For a ride off. Yep. Mm-hmm. Get the fake off. Off now. Get off me. Jesus fucking Christ. God fucking damn it. I don't give a damn if you can use the bloody pictures or not. Fuck you.
Can't use this one now. I look blurry. Don't want my followers thinking I'm blurry now, do I?
If they had a brain, they'd know that's not the case. You just fucked up the photo. Wait. Got a question. Why are you here in Cobra-Con? What are you actually doing here? Like, Leon was mentioned so many times. We brought him up like 5 times in conversation, and we haven't met him yet, so why are we just meeting you after we had one dialogue with you in it?
Hey, I feel bad blowing up a friend Ness, but don't really have time to answer all these questions.
Right, busy guy, lot to do, whatever. Alright, go on, feck off. Go on. Get away, go away. We'll never have to talk to you again anyway.
Influencer shit. You know how it is. Always gotta chase that clout around the corner. You know where I can talk to the guy in charge of this place?
Yeah, actually I don't know where his office is. He just sends us to the disciplinary committee nowadays.
Oh God! Jesus Christ! That was a million, man.
And then it's also appeared. Then it just goes, nope, and the music stops.
Oh, hey! May I ask what you're doing? Flying into my school in the middle of the day. No appointment, no forewarning, public instruction.
We've not got like anti-air defense guns in the school? Question mark.
In my defense, I was just asking who was in charge. Wanted to talk with you.
Yeah, typically people book appointments for this kind of thing, you know?
I'm telling you to ask this of me, Raiden, in the middle of a workday. I have a very busy schedule. I was staring off at the sunset. Even though it's not sunset right now, but still, shut up. Raiden, huh? I guess you aren't a fan. My name's Ryan, 8th gym leader of Gala, strongest member of the Galarian League aside from Leon, you know?
Doesn't mean you get to do what you want, though. Even though some people will think it does.
The name is familiar. So Ryan, 8th gym leader of Gala, and strongest member of the Galarian League aside from Leon, may I ask you for the courtesy of an explanation of what you are doing here? Got a bunch of reasons. Sonya finally stuck her head out of the dunes, and I'd like to reconnect with my old circle.
At all? Why do you send her a message? Like, send her a text. Like, you on your phone constantly, apparently, so it's not that hard. Ryan looks pointedly in your direction.
Besides, I need to talk to this guy. You did see what his Pikachu did, right? That might be just the kind of thing that gets me over Leon.
Yeah, but I don't like you, though. I don't like your introduction of how we were introduced.
I knew that doing this now, in the middle of a school day, would be the best way to achieve these goals. Our school was very recently attacked, and the students are still missing. Perhaps you can understand why I would be a bit twitchy, Ryan. Hey, I'm sorry, mate. I know that.
No, you just did what was best for you.
It appears your skill is not needed here. You may take your leave.
Yeah, he doesn't take his leave anymore. He doesn't like saying it because he was called out for it.
Wait, Lance? That's you?
I am he.
Bloody hell. You're Lance. I knew I'd seen you before. You're my hero, mate.
Why is he suddenly British? Probably because he's from Galeria. So they put a more British tone on him, and I did not give him a British accent at all. Didn't even try. There must be some sort of mistake.
No mistake, Lance. You got the world record for the most league challenge attempts. Nah. Well, I'm coming for your record.
Okay. You're challenging him to outdo his failures. Why? My failures are nothing to emulate.
No, it's not that. You kept getting back up over and over, and then you won twice. You're my idol. I even get my gym trainers to dress like you.
Well, oh, that's creepy. That's very creepy. About that, I wear the honourable dress of a draconic knight of the Blackthorn Dragon clan. It is copyright to see the patterns and emblems of my ancient ancestors embolized on this sportswear is no trifling insult. Oh yeah, in Galala they wear these sports gear when they go to battle. Really weird.
Rance, I think you may be missing the point of my boy's sentiment.
If he sees anything within me worthy of emulation, then it is he who misses the point. I take my leave. Okay, now he's back to taking his leave. Okay, he didn't say that for a while.
Well, that went a pot. Apologies for Lance's irascibility. However, his temper does not remove the fact that you are not to be here. Flying over the gates as you did is absolutely not permissible. I can fly back over, then walk through the front if you want. But it sounds like a bit of a bother.
True. I don't think that's the point. It's like you shouldn't have done it in the first place, but, you know.
I would request that you fly back over and stay over. If you wish to talk to certain students, you may make plans to meet up with them in Esmeria, off campus grounds. Oh, come on, mate. Don't be like that.
We can't just go letting everyone in, like, even though the security in here is shit. I will say, the security in this academy is nothing. It does not exist.
Tell you what, I got a bit of a following. I'll put in a good word for you if you let me hang around for a bit, eh?
Yeah, I don't know if Drayden will go for it.
This is Historic Century Soul School. Our program are world famous, and more of our alumni are champions than Blueberry and Naranjula academies put together. May I ask, who you could possibly put in a good word for us that is not already aware of our accomplishments?
Zingala.
Give me a moment.
It's gonna be Leon.
Isn't Chairman Rose a board member here?
What is that face?
Oh, yes. I suppose my reputation with the board could do with some aggrandizement in light of recent events.
Oh, Drayden's giving in because his position's hanging by a thread. No, Drayden, no. God damn it.
There we go, mate. Yeah, we could do something for each other. However, this agreement is conditional. Oh, yeah? Go on. Chairman Rose has been hinting that he's considering launching an inquiry into how the school has been run. You have to stop him, with all your efforts. I would have you attend classes, join clubs. I would ask that you treat this experience as though you were just another student.
Does he get to sleep on campus? Like, does he get a dorm?
And then I would ask you to report back to the esteemed Chairman Rose, honestly, about what you have experienced. Seriously? I can be in and out. It's no problem. Come on, I'm the great Ryan. I don't need to go to school. Correct me if I'm wrong, but did you not attempt to win the Lost Galarian Champions Cup with a team that utilized 4 different types of weather?
Okay. I guess it's trying to say if you're using more than one type of weather, it kind of gets rid of the weather when you switch out, which isn't good for cohesion in a team.
Mate, I was trying something different. Lose to Leon 12 times and anyone will start doing outside of the box. Will start thinking outside the box. I understand that Galarians do not typically undertake formal education in Pokemon training, but I must insist it would benefit you. There's no doubt you are a powerful trainer, but even the child champion of Unova attends her middle school during the day.
Yeah, because you're Papa and you kind of say she has to.
Thorough education exercises soft skills that you may have no opportunity to develop, such as humility, great Ryan.
Alright, I get it. Don't need to go on. Look, I was planning on making this a get in, get out kind of thing. I'm not gonna need to pay a full year's tuition, am I?
You have the money for it. You have the salary for it. Come on.
You'll only need to pay tuition for as long as you're here.
And that's like during like 6 months. Like if it's anything for hours to go by. So you have time.
Great. How much is that per day? Finance has been a little bit tight ever since I bought that new muscle car. It was a risky purchase, but the click-throughs on that post were so worth it.
Okay. I think you should be asking how much is it in a month.
Your first tuition payment will be due on the 4th of October. I may suggest you not buy any new cars until that time. But with a gym leader's salary, I see no reason you should struggle to pay.
True. I think he's also doing this just to get money out of him, if I'm honest.
Of course. Perhaps I'm getting too ahead of myself. You still need to pass the entrance exam after all.
Wait, what?
Hold on. I didn't know this was kind of an entrance exam.
There was any kind of entrance exam. We didn't really take an entrance exam to get in.
Yeah, of course there is. We wouldn't admit a student to this academy without proof of positive. But, to prove positive, they will not waste our instructors' time.
Hey, I'm the 8th gym leader of...
Yes, I know. 8th gym leader of Gala. You did mention.
Isn't that proof enough that he won't waste time, though? I get why he would be annoyed by this.
In any case, this should be a very simple exam to pass for someone of your pedigree. Just defeat Mr. Saber here.
Nanny! Hello? What the hell are you using me as a scapegoat, old man? What? What again?
You serious, mate?
That's the grave, Mr. Ryan.
But this guy's just a kid, you know.
I do not expect you are any more than a couple of years older than him, no.
True. I mean, if he's like 34 and like 40 going on internet for validation, that's kind of concerning. But people do that. Yep, people still want validation. It is true. I say that, but
it is true. People will do it. You know what I'm saying?
Don't dismiss me, stay silent. Okay, I kind of... Like, there is not a chance I'm gonna beat him here. No chance whatsoever. The game has proven that it is not above throwing challenges at us that are way above what our team level is. Oh, what? Huh. I keep forgetting I can do it. I can just equip him with it, and it boosts his stats. That'd probably help. We probably do need that now. It probably doesn't just break, though, if I do this. Apparently it does. We'll test it out. Oh, God. Oh, I was planning. We'll see. If it breaks, so well, don't dismiss me.
Don't dismiss me. I'm gonna beat your ass, boy.
I am totally gonna lose.
This guy is going to destroy me.
Hey, it's not that. I totally respect where you are. It's just,
+1. I like the response, which wasn't the intention, but here we are.
You got me on the defensive. Nice blow. Nice blow. Nice.
What? I don't like his wording.
Hey, Saber. I saw you battle with Berlitz, and it was some serious shit you pulled off. Impressive, but the raw numbers aren't there. Drayden, I'm not a bully. I'm not gonna go all out against a student.
One might point out that this student has had more battle education than you, but I can't see your point. This was a test anyway.
My voice went high suddenly.
So you wanted me to turn down the battle. Sneaky. Did I pass? No. You're still good out, Mr. Saber. But perhaps now, in the middle of lunch, is not the proper time for that.
True, can I go feed you now?
You have until classes sensation to prepare a team that you think will allow you to face Mr. Saber on an equal footing. I may suggest heading to the fields. I've been told the Cyclizar population there is strong and plentiful.
Can confirm.
Cyclizar, huh? Okay. That's only 4 hours, but I think I can manage this.
What team's he going to have then? It's clearly a dragon trainer. We've only encountered one dragon that's catchable in the wild, I think.
Then, after you finish your evening classes, will you join us in the battle hall, Mr. Saber? I will gladly referee your battle myself.
Sure, can't miss the opportunity to battle an actual gym leader after all. Why not?
One thing, Mr. Ryan. It is true that Simon is much less experienced battler than you, but do not do him the discourtesy or bring in a team that cannot pull their own weight.
One dream of it, mate. The great Ryan's always goes 110% no matter what.
Which is why he's not going to use his full team against me. That doesn't seem 110%, especially if you're going out to catch random Pokemon in the wild right now to fight me. He literally just said he wasn't going to fight me with his real team. That's not 110%. See, we caught it. Our character even caught it.
Excellent. Now I imagine Lance should be back any moment now.
Why? Why he took his leave?
Huh? I thought he just bugged off because he didn't fancy my outfit.
Yes, well, Lance is never one to make clear his intentions.
Oh, I see. He actually gathered up the friend group. That's nice of Lance. He's actually got a soft spot. Look at that. When he's not been a dick to us.
Right? Hey, Ness. It's good to see you again. Right? Why didn't you tell us you're coming?
Because you probably don't respond to any of his texts or calls.
Ness only just told me that you were here, Sonny. I came as soon as I heard, of course.
It's been like a few weeks, if not a month, since she's been here.
Besides, I was hoping to surprise you.
Yeah, you surprised a lot of other people, my dude.
What, consider me proper surprised, you cad? What you doing here?
Just said to see you. I mean, that's the reasoning. He gave you it already.
Do you know? I'm a student. Well, I will be after I defeat Saber here. You want to fight Stubborn using your gym leader team? I'm going to go out and catch some others. Oh, I wouldn't be so sure that you can beat him then. There's Nessa, with the icy cold splash of reality as always.
Pardon me, what is this? You need to defeat Mr. Saber in order to become a student? Yeah, the dean said so. I'm the bar now. I'm the bar, not you, Lance. Me.
Yeah, it's kind of a pain. But whatever. I wanted to battle this guy anyway.
Lance's eyes drill into yours as he stares unblinking. You're thinking he wants to suddenly impale you right now. Come to think of it, this is the first time since Friday I've been face to face. We've been face to face, isn't it? It's been a while. Yeah, we just got back and then we haven't seen Lance since then, so... Yeah. Was he in the battle team meeting? I can't remember him in the battle team meeting. And I can't begin to imagine how furious he is. It makes me smile. Yeah, I'd like to wind him up just by being here. Utterly ridiculous.
Oh, Advisor Lance, thanks for, getting us here. Getting us
trailed off. After he's been a bit of a dick.
Think he's gone, Sonny?
It's really great to see you two again. What you been up to? And Sunny, where the bloody hell did you get off to?
Oh, well, that's a bit of a tricky question, honestly. But, short of it is, I was still here.
You cut me off. You cut me when you left, you know. Thought I'd done something wrong. Thought we all had.
Yeah. Yeah, people will think that.
Oh, right. You definitely did something wrong, but it didn't have anything to do with Sunny this time.
Oh, does he not know?
Man, you're just causing it. You're just hating because I'm prettier than you.
Yeah, I disagree on that front. I disagree on that one. Also, now that I think about it, yeah, no, actually, no. And again, like, this is like more dark-skinned, fair. Dark-skinned people. There's a few of those in Britain. Ryan's more tanned. Now, Britain not really know for our sunny weather. Like, I'm looking out the window right now. We've got quite a lot of clouds today. I think it may be raining too. If not, it's definitely windy. So unless you are dousing yourself in like spray on tan or rubber oil tan or whatever you've got to make yourself tan, this skin color isn't typically around UK. You don't get this skin color here. Especially if you're a native, you know, if you're a native British person that has, you know, white skin, pale skin. Not as pale as the Irish, but yeah. We don't come in this colour, and the weather doesn't help us make this colour unless someone goes on holiday and then gets burnt. This is the skin colour you get if you go on holiday and sunburn yourself. And then your skin peels.
I think you'll find that's the only reason I tolerate you.
Well then. Probably she agrees? Question mark?
But no, really, what's up? You called me out here for a reason, right? No, wait. Should we do this in private?
You probably don't want me listening in, but I'll listen in. If you wanna talk about this?
Nah. Stubborn's already in this.
What about Leaf? What about Leaf? Like, Leaf's still here, right? Or did she get bored and walk away? Or is she just like chasing a butterfly in the background?
I called you out because I thought we needed your help rescuing a missing student.
Oh, that's why. He is the backup. Huh. That's what Nessa meant. Didn't click. Really didn't click with me at all.
Huh?
She is lost in the woods. Has been for a few days. There's a bigger story, but the long of it is that the forest is full of grass types, and I'm basically dead weight in there. I know you love to brag about how hard you are. Thought you might be able to put that stone head of yours to use and help us.
She just dragged him over here. She didn't even tell him why she wanted him over here. It just, he can go into it. So is Nessa even going into the woods? It'll be us, Rosa, Ryan. But no, there's an open slot, so I'm assuming Nessa's still going to go with us. It is Thursday as well, so we are on the right day for it. Might be able to get it out the way before stream end. Maybe. After all, we're nearly at night anyway, so looks like we will be able to. But we'll see what Feckinuk's quiz is like. And then how long one of the friendship events is. And Skylar's, we got her first, so we'll see how long Skylar's friendship event is. And then we'll judge whether we're doing the dungeon or not.
Yeah, I saw the woods when I was flying over. Didn't look like there was anything too challenging in there, but I see why you'd have trouble, Ness.
Nessa's door proficiency in rock and water leave her very vulnerable to grass types.
She's gone with both typings that are very vulnerable to grass. She's 4 times weak to grass.
Right. So when do we start this thing?
Tonight? Wait, Sonia's going as well? Eh? Sonia didn't appear in the event last time, so is Sonia tagging in for Nessa then? It makes sense.
So, I mean, you can even beat Stone? Ghost is not only the wielder of Liberation Form Pikachu, he's also a member of the Cobra Khan battle team.
Oh, God. On God? Annie? On God? What does that even mean?
Well, I guess I'm looking forward to our battle even more now, Saber. Don't leave me hungry. Great Ryan's got quite an appetite.
I don't like the way you talk to me, and I don't want to talk to you anymore.
Matched only by his ego. Go on. Let's show you around the place for a bit before you become an official student.
What if he doesn't become a student, though? This will be a waste of time. Also, it's lunchtime. Shouldn't we be eating?
Maybe you could tell me how you're paying for it?
Oh, Sonia. Sonia still needs money, and also he's got gym leader money. And probably influencer money if he's that popular online. You return to the cafeteria room, somewhat bewildered by the sudden arrival of this strange new character. Did Leaf come along, or do we just leave her out? We just left her out there. Okay, she just kind of disappeared mid-cutscene. Good to know. Good to know. Alright. Well, what is Cherry teaching? Electric. That's not a typing word. That's not a typing we're after. Okay. Looks like we'll go over and study the dragon types. But does Leaf count as a dragon type trainer now? Normal grass. No, it's cut her off on dragon entirely. Oh god. So we can't use leaves to boost our dragon efficiency. So now our option is blue. I mean, he's the highest of a dragon trainer we have. Ethan kind of spears, he just falls us anyway, and we can't sit with him right now. Yeah, I don't think there's any other dragon type trainers. Oh, Ryan counts now apparently, but I don't think he's on the table. Oh, Tia, we could go with Tia. They both don't have a friendship event, and also he's going up by +3, goddamn. That would make Tia into +4. Okay, I think we're going to sit with Tia for dragon types. We go level up dragon type knowledge with Tia. I believe we're on like 0.5 on dragon. Yep. So we'll only get to 0.75. We'll increase it by like 1 level-ish. But that's okay. That's okay. Where is she? Where does she sit? Where does she... Oh. She's on the medical table. Hells yes. Skimming table. Don't know why is famous? Why is she all alone? Rosa's just on her own. Oh, that's so sad. Where did Nessa go? Like, why is Nessa not there? Well, I guess because she's wandering around with Ryan right now, so she kind of just ditched Rosa. That's so sad. Why would she not sit on anyone else's table? Okay, well, I'm gonna just go sit with Tia real quick. Study with Tia and Whitney. Yep, have to be with Whitney as well.
You're gonna study with me? Yay! Thank you, Stephen. Girl, tone it down.
Dragon types. Johto's study Jotunian sign language? Nani? I did not know that was an option. So could we become fluent in this? I'm curious and I kind of want to click this. Like, how does it track our progress in this? What's this? You study a few simple signs with Tia and Whitney until you can carry on a very, very basic silent conversation with the two of them. Huh. Tia seems to really appreciate your efforts and Whitney enjoys the opportunity to show off her knowledge. What? Can we understand her little friendship thing at the bottom now? No, we cannot. I wonder what that affects. If that's just there to boost Tia's friendship bar. But she don't have any other friendship events. She's also tied for our highest friend now. Fucking with Leaf, like Jesus. And Leaf was with us from the start of the game. That's absolutely nutty. That is nutty. Okay, next elective. Either we do fire, or we go for a Dragon elective to try and boost our levels a bit evenly. It's a shame Leaf's not there anymore. Oh, Dawn was also an option. Dawn was an option. But she's only level 2 compared to level 3. Again, it doesn't seem to increase... Our friendship level doesn't seem to increase how much study points we get in the cafeteria. Honestly, so there's that to keep in mind. We can also do Fairy and increase and get a awarded friendship event type thing. But it can also wait till later. Okay, I think we'll go to a dragon. So Cyclizard gets A level at least. Why not? And it's different from Blair's voice, that'll tear my throat apart. Go to dragon. Yeah, go dragon. Go dragon. Tell me what we learned today. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say something about Pokemon. It's almost like we've said this 5 times already. Throughout this whole playthrough. General studies.
All dragon scales are prized. They have been worn for centuries as talismans, and some are worth their weight in gold. Even Pokemon cherish these scales. Seadra requires one in order to evolve. Most valuable of all scales are the Dratini line. Dratini and Dragonair, with the shed skin ability, will rapidly cure their own status ailments. Those with Marvel scale grow hardier when afflicted with one. As for the fully evolved Dragonite, its scales are miraculous indeed. The ability Multi-Scale halves all damage taken, as long as Dragonite has full health. Even Ice types will struggle to fell Dragonite in one blow.
Okay, but that's only for like one move though. It's kind of like a trick endure if someone isn't aware that a Dragonite has that.
A Multi-Scale can be used more than once. Healing moves, potions, and held items can all restore HP mid-battle.
Okay, so it's not even a one-time use thing, but your opponent will be aware of it. But it's not like they'll have any other options though, than to go with the strongest Ice-type move they have to get rid of a Dragonite. Unless they try to whittle it down by status ailments and stuff like that.
So, if a dragon in your party sheds a scale, treasure it. This is an invaluable sign of trust, for scales pried off unwillingly lose every shred of their power.
How do you determine that?
Claire heatedly denounces the black market for dragon parts.
I mean, I think everyone will denounce the black market here for Pokemon parts, but you know. People still like souvenirs, I guess, from a dragon, if they could get one. Yes, and we can now go to level 15. Hells yeah. Hells yeah.
And the test now.
So the Shogun created the position of champion, such that if his political power ever waned, and evil man never attempted to grasp at power, the inherited goodness of Pokemon would always come to Kanto's defense.
Kanto? We're not. I thought we were going on like Nobunaga here. On like Conquest.
Are we seriously meant to believe that Pokemon are pure good? That seems naive.
True. Also look at old Dex entries again. There is a lot of things. Hypno, for example, fucking hypnotizes children and takes them away. What's he doing with those children? What's he doing? That's dark, that's not good. Kidnapping child, not good.
Well, in all our recorded history, we've no solid proof of a Pokemon willingly performing a cruel act without coercion.
Or every time they have been caught doing it, they're like, oh no, we can't add that into the books. Oh no, our society will crumble. There'll be like little monsters out there.
That's not to say that Pokemon are harmless, of course. Everyone knows you should never walk into the tall grass without a Pokemon.
So attacking a person just isn't an evil act, that's survival. So, well, I'm assuming that's the argument they're going to make. Then what does it take for it to be an evil act? Like, is kidnapping the child not an evil act then? According to the Dex entry that it does.
But even though Pokemon have been known to rampage, sometimes with disastrous results, a Pokemon under complete control of its mental faculties never attacks without reason.
Couldn't we say the same about a person? Like, as long as the person's mentally stable, they don't attack for no reason, but, you know, humans aren't considered pure good. And if you think that humans are pure good, Jesus, you've got very rosy-tinted lenses there.
But perhaps that's a level of pedantry that we need not get into right now.
Bell, go on before the test comes, quick!
If a wild Pokemon attacks you, rely on your own Pokemon to defend yourself. Not their inherent goodness, but do keep it in mind that they're not evil. Now, let's see. Oh, yes, it's about time for our test, isn't it?
No, where's the bell?
This test won't introduce any new concepts. All I ask is that you defeat your opponent. The opponent Gardevoir only knows Psychic. The opponent Meganium only knows Giga Drain, and the opponent Dugtrio only knows Stomping Tantrum.
What does that even do? What is a Stomping Tantrum?
Finally, in this test, you will be able to gain experience. That may be relevant.
Okay. Can a Pokemon evolve mid-fight in this game? Yeah, I've also used the wrong slot. Yeah, I was about to use a different slot. Save on this one. Up. That'd be interesting if we can evolve mid-battle.
Take out your pencils and remember, this is graded.
I don't know what stomping, whatever he said, does. Psychic is... What the fuck? Why are we... Why is it a 3v4? What is this? Hello? Like, we're gonna be the fastest, but what the fuck? Oh my Atlanta, what are we meant to do here? Giga Drain isn't super effective, so we could live. In fact, it should be 4 times resistant. So we should live, but that's going to heal. Our super effective move should help. However, given how much life it might take, it's going to heal. Stomping. Do we know what that is? Stompings. No. No, we don't. Okay. But Stomping Tantrum. It is a ground type move. That is super effective. So we've got 2 things trying to use super effective moves on us. How the fuck do you get around that? How do you get around this? One will kill you though, won't it? Level 60, I'd imagine no matter what they do, one of these is going to kill you. I would seem to have a move that I'll get rid of each Pokemon here, but again, the fact that they're going to get 3 moves off, that's going to suck. But what experience do we have? Can I not see? I don't know how much experience we have. What's worth the most XP? Is that the question? Because we get to evolve? It evolves at level 40, yeah, so we'd evolve. Poison Dark. Oh wait, hold on. Poison Dark first is Poison Bug. Okay. Oh, Psychic can't hit Dark type, right? We're gonna get hit by this by twice. Oh, okay. So I've got a super effective one for this ground. I'm assuming Bug isn't super effective on ground type. But that would mean, if we are planning to evolve, we do need to get rid of the Dugtrio. Crunch, kind of effective, but it's not super effective. X-Scissors for this, actually. X-Scissors and Cross Poison can go for this. Actually, that can go for that as well. Let's look at that. Okay, I'm just going to use Crunch. I think the important thing is we get rid of Dugtrio, so we can evolve, and then we can deal with the other two. Psychic on Gardevoir doesn't matter because we're immune. We should be. We're Dark type. So get rid of Dugtrio. Yes. Okay, so we do that. We evolve, level 41. We can evolve mid-battle? Okay. Okay. Abort skip. Why would we do that? Also, how are we doing this in, like, paper? Like, how does it, like... Does it have, like, a flip to this page if you've done this action? If so, wouldn't they cheat and just peek at the next pages in the exam? That seems like, how are you doing this? How are you laying this out so people can't cheat? Now, we're not going to be hit with a ground type move, so we're all good. We'll get hit by grass absorption, but we should be able to live. We've got 20 plus HP from it. We can ignore Gardevoir because we're immune to it. It's just on the field. Ow! Covered HP. Yeah, it doesn't affect us. We just need to get rid of Meganium now, who is grass type. So Cross Poison or X-Scissor should do the trick. We have to do the stab move, I assume, which is poison. So Cross Poison, it has a high quick chance as well. So yep, I'm assuming this is the right move. Magnanium Cross Poison. Super effective. It's down, meaning we just have to get rid of Gardevoir now. Boom, X-Scissor. Done. Up. It wasn't even super effective. I thought it was. That's Dark type. It's super effective on Dark. Doesn't matter. Either way, win. With a little bit of thinking, we actually managed to pull it off. And we learned you can evolve mid-combat, which is very interesting. Although most of our level ups out by a level. But still. That is an interesting one. And they should have put that in the actual official games, methinks. I think they should make that a thing in the official games if they... I mean, they might have already done it now, but they should have in the past. Mid-battle evolution, huh? Most regions, trainers are required to stop their Pokemon from evolving mid-battle because we control nature, apparently. Well, at least in official matches, but I guess Kobokan's fine with it. Which makes sense, like it's meant to be a natural process, so I don't know how a human's controlling that. I mean, I guess you can tell your Pokemon to stop and it does, but still. ... Yeah, at a glance. Well, at a glance, actually, it looks like a lot of you are struggling. Oh, shit, why are you struggling? I'm a great teacher. I thought the concepts were simple enough, but perhaps... well, shit. Though he's up at the front of the classroom, you can tell Professor Oak looks concerned. He thinks he might be losing his job. You lot get the fuck out! I need to study. Well, that seems to be the bell. Perhaps I should... Perhaps... Professor Oak seems troubled. You consider going after him. But... Hey, you want to battle Ryan? Ryan, the 8th gym leader of Gala, strongest member of the Galarian League aside from Leon. So everyone's going to introduce him that way, are they? Apparently, he showed up in the garden at lunch today, jumped off a Flygon, landed on me actually, and then made some very suggestive words which were not okay. Just saying. Just saying. Getting real sick of a random powerful person and things falling out of the sky into your lap. I'm okay with this one not falling into my lap. If you want, it can fall into your lap next time. Just saying. Yeah, he was kneeling on my dick. It still fucking hurts. Like you would have thought he would have fucking realised. Maybe he did, maybe that's why he was doing it. But feck that guy. No one needs to know that! Well, you do now. You asked. Not really, he didn't ask, but he brought stuff up. So, where? Fucking comes running back. Where are you going? Where are we going? Huh? Dick, where? That's the time to come in on, were she? Yeah, in the past, before these events, we had a guy jump out of the sky, land on us. Apparently, he had his knee pressed on our dick. And it hurt. Like I didn't mention it at the time. I still wanted to whack the guy, but the game said no. He was kneeling there for quite a bit before it allowed us to push him off. It was like, what the feck? Let's get off us. You'll see him soon. A guy called Ryan. Apparently the Ifshin leader in Gala. Second strongest to Leon. Everyone will introduce him that way. Where are you battling? The battle hall? I think it's in the gym, actually. Gymnasium. No, actually, it's in the battle hall. I didn't pay attention, apparently. Yeah, in a couple minutes. Wait, can we even do the dungeon today, then? We might not be able to do the dungeon today. We might be just doing the talk to someone bit, and then we might do the Ryan battle. I think that might be it. Because that'll be our nighttime event, I imagine. Could be wrong, though. Could be wrong. Oh, what do you think that was about? Oh, he probably just wants to watch you battle. Anything to get more information on you, you know? Might be a fanboy of Ryan's. Maybe. Maybe. Sometimes I think he wouldn't mind being the second weakest trainer in the world as long as you were the weakest. Yeah, but there's a lot of trainers out there, so why would I have to be the absolute weakest? Why not just below him? Man, you're right. It's true, though. It is true. How's your day, Worshi? How's your week? How you been? We've not been doing too bad. I'm doing fine. I've been sleeping. It feels like I've been sleeping for ages. Oh, feels good, doesn't it? Feels good just resting. Oh, I like sleep a bit too much. I like my rest. But no matter what time I get up at, no matter if I've had like 15 minutes of sleep, well, an hour or two of sleep, or fucking 8 hours, I still wake up like tired or wanting to stay in bed. I don't know. It's one of those things where you wake up and I'm just still comfy. I'm like, I don't want to move. I'm comfy here. I managed to sleep. I want to stay here. Unless I wake up with a sore neck, I guess. Like you've just been sleeping in an odd angle and it's just like really stiff. That's rare. That's rare. Normally we're all good. I can at least in our own bed. Although saying that, in our own bed, that's where we had the stiff neck from for a few days. Still not what caused it. Like, if I slept on it funny, I would have expected it to go away within a day, but, yeah, it persisted for a few. Gone now, so, not like it matters, but still curious. Have, you haven't done your lessons yet, have you? You got lessons on today, though I imagine it's Wednesday. Gonna go to the lessons today? Not skipping again? Gotta keep it up. Gotta go to lessons and stuff. Gotta learn and stuff. Although there is arguments to be made why you don't have to go to lessons, but still. I unfortunately have a talk? What is a talk? What does that mean? Eh? Okay, that makes some more sense. Watch, I have to. Well, is there any good lessons that you like on there? Or is it back to English and math? Any good lessons? Any entertaining ones? No, like sports stuff, no physical stuff? Question mark. Let's have a drink as well. Let's just have a drink. Wow. Need some more rivals. You know, I've been doing rivals as well. You mentioned it the other day. Like, I was trying to do Spider-Man's an annoying character to fight, and I like the concept of using him, but when it comes to using him, I'm not the best at it. In fact, I'm not good at it. The thing I can get right is using my ult half the time. But as for accuracy, I suck. I suck at hitting the web shots, so it makes it hard to use his full kit. And then I end up doing like 1 damage. But if I get my ult off right, I can get a triple and stuff, and then the team wins afterwards. So, you know, I just use him as an ult bot essentially. Just jump in, swing, punch, duck, kill, swing away, come back, do it again till I get my ult charged. But then fucking one match was a fucking like legendary Squirrel Girl. Fucking, I got trolled. I got trolled every time by her. Like fucking literally mid-swing, managed to hit the fucking... Like, I'm not even anywhere near her. I'm just swinging past her. And she fucking throws this squirrel prison, grabs me, puts me on the floor, and I'm dead. Like, Spider-Man has no HP, so he's stuck. He lands on the floor, he's dead. Like, you freak. But that shot there, I was like, look you, feck off. But I added an XD, I was joking with him. But it wasn't annoying. That was infuriating. Oh yeah, we'll see if we'll practice him. We'll see if we practice him on Friday. Probably try to do more Deadpool stuff, but if he gets taken, we'll look at other characters. And some of my classes are literally just English, math, and then another class that's boring. So boring 3 times equals boring by the power of 3. And how much does that equal? Like, what boring level does that take it to? Is it over 9,000? It's over 9,000! 9,000! Well, alright, I'm going to go to the Dawn to change and then to the Battle Hall. Want to come with? Sorry, I'm going to meet up with Tia. She's gotten better since her stay in the infirmary, but she's still a bit slow. I'm helping her catch up on her lessons. It's over 9,000! Yes, it is. What, 9,000? Dragon Ball reference that everyone knows. If you've been on the internet for more than a day. Hey, that was nice of you, but shouldn't you be worried about your own academics most? I mean, you skipped class to grab me, and then you took Monday off to look for her. Yeah, Leaf is going to be falling behind, which is concerning. Especially in a place like Kobukan. And not to mention she's going to start taking normal classes, so she is falling behind on other studies. Are you worried you'll fall behind? Nah, not really. Talk to you later. I feel like she's more concerned that she lets on. She seems very cavalier about missing school, huh? I think she's not letting us know that she's actually concerned, but she doesn't want everyone else to worry. Just saying. What's that noise? That would be Lance's theme tune. Who the hell's that? Okay, I don't know who the one on the left is. Ryan's the one up top. He was the one that was dealing on us and had his knee in our crotch and it hurt. I don't have a clue who the person on the left is. She has definitely used way too much hair colouring, and I can see her brain cells going to 0 though. You walk into the Battle Hall. Though still largely empty, a small crowd has gathered around Ryan. He's busy flexing and bragging to the crowd. Yeah, I don't like this guy. I don't like this guy. A familiar-looking woman stands at the front of the crowd. Her confidence in front of this famous trainer are at odds with her unassuming clothing and posture. Ready to see me roar? Hell yeah! Unassuming lass, that is her name, yes. Well, you're in luck, because in just a few minutes you're going to get to see how the great mighty Ryan battles. If he's going out to catch a dragon types, I mean, Dr. Pepper's probably our best bet, but also is underleveled. Sadly, half our team is going to be not very effective. Then again, Rocky has Dragon Rage, so that's okay. Yeah, I guess it's just 2 that are going to struggle typing-wise and also level. We might be fine with everything else. Funtifying won't do much good. But that's also assuming he's gone with dragon types like he has for his gym team. We'll have to see. We'll have to see.
That's so cool. I'm a big fan of yours, but I read all your Rotophoto stories, and you didn't say anything about coming here?
Well, I gotta leave some things as a surprise for the fans, don't I?
That was totally his reasoning, and not to see his past friends who messaged him and asked him for help.
Besides, I'm not one of those obvious, obnoxious influencers who wants their fans to know where they are 100% of the time.
No, you're just one of those obnoxious influencers that thinks they can do what they want because they have a fan base, jumps out of the sky, lands on people, bribes the chairman of said school to let you stick around. You know, you're just one of those influencers. And also showing off for everyone whilst you wait, so, you know, you are showboating here.
I'd settle for just 95%.
Okay, that is still really obnoxious. That is really obnoxious. Get out.
Wow, really? Some people I know try to get away from their fans?
Yeah, everyone does, you know, people have different social batteries. They have different amounts of social interaction they can deal with. And when you do become very, very popular, you notice it mostly really like mainstream television with celebrities. They don't get to have a private life like they should, but then the paparazzi are all over them, their fans are all over them. They don't get time to feckin' breathe. And most of them want time away. They want no one to know, just like, shut up. Shush. Let me do my own thing without you all trying to jump on me. Quite a lot of them. There's probably people that are not like that, but you always hear it with celebrities in media, like they just want some time away, time to breathe.
Huh? Man, why would I do that? If they care about me enough to want to know where I am and what I'm doing, then of course I'm going to be open with them.
Yeah. And when they want to know about your internet history, what then? What do you say?
Besides, when I finally beat Leon, I want the whole world to be watching. That means you gotta start gathering the fans early.
That's a very cool way of looking about it. I guess there really is more to you than an 8-pack and muscle cars, huh, Ryan?
Is it though? He showboats, he shows off, he likes attention. I mean, that seems to be his character.
Of course. I own Pride's Prior, you know.
And he gloats about all his accomplishments, so, you know, I don't think it seems out of character for him.
I mean, I haven't read it, but I do have it.
Okay, so you just bought it so no one else can have it?
It's a signed copy, too.
Okay. Can we get this over with? Can we just beat you and then move on, please? Hey, I'm here now.
Hey, Saber. Pikachu wielder. Ready to get things started?
Where's Drayden? Where's the guy that's going to destroy my voice box? Shouldn't we wait for Dean Drayden to arrive? I thought he was going to ref.
Oh yeah, I guess so.
He doesn't look too happy about that, but okay. Who's your friend?
Alright, I don't think I got your name. Lay it on me.
Okay, so... Doesn't even ask. Doesn't even ask the names. Me, of course.
Ay, ay. Ay, ay.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Well, she said her name anyway. Liz! Nice to meet you. Okay, it's extremely obvious that this is Liz. Oh, it's Lycia, but she doesn't want to be recognised outside of her role as announced. I'm not going to blow this for her. Huh. I didn't actually recognise her. I guess now that it's said it out loud. Also, her wristband here with the arm is a bit it's a bit odd on the artwork. Like, it's got her hair in the background, but it's overlapping with the actual armband here. So it's giving that a real weird effect. Don't obviously see any problems with the character artworks, the sprites, but here, yeah, I am noticing this. And now that it has pointed that out, yeah, her pose is the same as her Lycia's. Oh well, a voice is similar that we gave her. Yeah. Do you like Ryan Watashi? Is Watashi your type of character? Is he your type of guy? The show-off type, the sports cars, the pics of himself online? The gloating. Oh, it's actually going to put a full name there, okay.
Oh, wait, Ryan, you said Pikachu wielder, right? I thought I recognized you.
Also, is her eyebrows green, or has she sprayed those as well? It looks like they're green from here. I liked any guy, but back when I first saw him, I fucking loved him. Honestly, this is my first introduction to this character. I have not seen him in the actual official games for Pokemon. And judging on his personality, just from this game, I don't like him. I don't like him. He's way too much. I think he's way too much. I would say I don't know how I feel about his clothing, honestly. The trousers, I don't like the colour scheme. I don't like the blue and the orange. The hoodie? I mean, ignoring practicalities of just the weird, like, teeth things around it. The torso bit at the front, the golden stomach bit, that's nice. I don't think the colours work together that well. The orange on the side, I don't think it works together that well. And if I did see someone dressing up like this, you know, for like a VTuber maybe, but what this shirt? I don't know. I don't think I like it. I think it might be the colour scheme. It might be the colour scheme. The hood's a bit weird, like it's a hood, but it's so big that if you put it up, what's it really going to do? It's going to be flopping all over the shop. It's so impractical. Ignoring the teeth design again. I do like the little pulleys here that are like feathers type stuff. I do like this. And this, but that's about it. I also rambled about his spray on tan before, so that is already out the way.
You're the student who fought Dawn last Friday, right?
Yep, that's me. And you're the one who announced it.
I'm in the Coordinator Club. Dawn's been talking about you a lot. Fair warning, she might try to recruit you.
Yeah, we were kind of thinking we might get there today, but apparently not. We are running a bit. We are running a bit into time here. So I don't think we'll see the Coordinators Club just yet. We're getting teased on it. Well, I'm a bit busy with the Cobra-Con battle scene, but I might drop in. I heard the new instructor of the Coordinator Club is pretty great. That's not what I heard from Dawn at all. She said she's a bit much. She misses when it was all fun and not this, work.
Oh, you. Don't do that. If you know who I am, just say it.
Okay. Sorry, Liz, that's not my job. If you want me to say why you in disguise. Feel like I'm missing something. Nah, it's not serious. Let's just, Straight not here yet. Oh, there he is.
No, I'm here now. I've arrived. My business is looking at the sun is done. Seems you've grabbed a bit of an ordnance already.
What the hell did you think he was going to do when left to his own devices?
Holy! It's Raiden! He's back! Hello, it's him. He announces himself a bit loudly.
Yeah, I just seem to gather fans wherever I go. We're all alone, just little grains of sand.
But my fans have built these sands up into a mighty gale, and the desert wind will blow down anyone who stands in my way.
What an appearance. He just runs onto us, it just like steps on.
Oh, hi down here.
Just comes out of nowhere. Should have seen him when fucking Ryan appeared. He came running out, very angry. He was like,
What are you doing here? Who are you?
doesn't even know him. Seems how much Draven gets online in this universe.
This may be prove complicated.
Okay. You didn't expect things to turn out this way? Like, again, online influencer type guy. You think he's going to keep his trap shut? No, he's going to post where he is all the time and be like, oh yeah, meet and greet and whatever. I imagine. Given his attitude, his personality when we met him the first time, that's what I would assume he was just going to do. That was actually pretty cunning. By getting the crowd hyped up on his side, Drayden will have a harder time rejecting him. I guess as an influencer, he knows the power of popular opinion. Yeah, I mean, that's society, like, I mean, well, that and, cons, like, I was gonna say voting, like, that's popular opinion based if you're doing democracy, but also, people will, what's the word I'm looking for? I can't remember the word for it now. Fucking, they scam the way to the top, they swindle the votes, they alter it. Can't remember the word. They'll weight it in their favour. I can't remember the word off the top of my head right now. It's just gone. My brain's gone. Pretty sneaky there, lad.
The desert's got all kinds of tricks.
That desert or desert? I'm assuming that's desert now. I'm going to say that's desert just because it makes me feel better about his wording.
Forgive me for speaking out of turn, but do you not come from Hammerlock? A city surrounded by lush green fields, swampy marshlands, and an average rainfall of 23 inches per year. Your numerous references to the desert seem out of place.
I mean, he could live in a sandy area now. Celebrity type thing.
It's a branding thing. I suppose I still don't understand.
Yeah, you're not very into internet culture, I assume, Drayden.
Since if you're not part of the battles, please make your way to the beaches. Go away, you're in the way. Very well. You may begin at your leisure. Terms, rules, restraints. You may decide these freely between yourselves.
Neat. I'm gonna be real with you, Saber. We can do this however you want. I've got my preferences, course. But hey, I'm the great Ryan. Only Leon beats me. Even if I'm using 3 newly caught Pokemon. Wait, you only have 3? Wait, what? You only have 3? I have 6. Am I allowed to use all 6? Like, that's not part of the terms, right? Alright, but just to be certain, you aren't going to pull out a Pokemon that's like a dozen levels higher than anything I could reasonably have at this time, right? I'm already behind on my training. What? No, of course not. What kind of dick would do that? Oh, I don't know. What kind of dick jumps on you from the sky and then kneels on your crotch? Just saying. That was uncalled for! Wait, what? Blue's taking it as an insult? It was uncalled for! Just at the back. Something in the wind? Alright, so, what do you think, Saber? Have you got a taste? Have you got taste? Yeah. And also I can see now, it's slowly clicked, but yeah, I can see why. Beach takes it as an insult. He has teamed up before with a team that is highly overleveled. Single battle, double battle, triple battle. I mean, triple battle gets it done faster. And if he has gone for Dragon, we can put Dr. Pepper in the center so it can use Breaking Swipes and Legacy. Is there anyone we would like on the flanks? Like, still want Wagon Wheel to get a level up and Rocky, so it would be like this. is what I'm thinking for the opening match. For a triple. Also, we've been doing quite a bit of triple battling. And I'm okay with continuing it. I'm okay with it. Especially since he seems to only have 3, but also he could destroy us. I don't know what his Pokemon are. I think we'll go for it though. I think we'll go for a triple. We continue? Yeah. We'll do the triple. We'll do the triple. Still got a few more minutes to time. I was a bit late today because of OBS issues, so we got to about 10 past. So we've still got a few minutes. It's got about 30-ish minutes or so. Let's go triple. But we do want to see if we can do the dungeon in that time as well, which the dungeons typically take a bit of time.
Oh yeah? Those are popular over here in the territories, aren't they?
Right. They haven't been territories for a couple 100 years.
We're going over history.
Or wind?
Is he like ignoring everyone like in the stands, or does he just really think it's the wind? Must have been the wind.
Hybrid, we'll referee. Remember, both of you, your intent is to win. Please do your best.
But didn't he not become student if we win? I feel like Drayden's lying about that part. Like, he does want him in the academy. Okay, so he has got a dragon in Cyclizar that is 4 levels higher than ours. So I think I know what I'm going to do to this. We're legacying this immediately. That is getting hit with legacy. Shut that down. Ground type, that could be a dragon. And Roggenrola, I don't think this ever turns into a dragon. No, it just remains a rock. So I wonder why he pulled this one. I guess because he couldn't find another dragon. Alright, Intimidate, lower Trapinch attack. Sweet, and Cyclizar attack. That's what we like to see. Double our power. Thinking a Home Claws and an Insurance. I do a stat boost move right now. So, do my math with me later. I don't think I will be any help with maths. I can't do math. Math is bad for me. Your last one already left me stumped. I don't know what it was on about. Electro Ball should be actually really good on Roggenrola. It's speed of 15. I was going to think Dragon Rage, but Dragon Ball will destroy. Literally, like that. I mean, I didn't actually do an attempt to understand it, because I literally remember nothing on algebra. I literally remember 0 things on algebra. I know you've got to work out what the letter is. I don't remember the methodology of how to do that. Oh well. We're paralyzed his Cyclizar with our legacy. Hells yeah. Flinch, no move for you. Nearly beat his Roggenrola immediately. Hells yeah. Also, we can use all 6 Pokemon, so this is kind of an unfair fight. This is kind of a real unfair fight right now, but oh well, I'll take it. We'll take it. Pinch, what do you do? Sheer Force. Rock Slide, it's not very effective. That's good. Because we're going to be... Mist up over Rock Blast, okay, cool. Shed Skin, oh... You have Shed Skin? I have Intimidate. Oh, Indetermined? Oh, what do you have? What does my Pokemon have? Shed Skin or Regenerate? What do I have? Oh, I have Regenerate. I don't have Shed Skin. Yep. Okay, well, I would have really liked Shed Skin right now. He seems to have given himself quite an advantage with that. Alright, Assurance. We're going to assume Wagon Wheel will get hit, so we'll hit Cyclizar. Breaking Swipes will hit everyone. If we survive, see, he'll have Breaking Swipes, so this is going to hurt us. It's going to hurt us a lot. And now I'm concerned. I think Dragon Rage is the best Cyclizar to lower its HP. Don't worry, we get Coke and a Dream. Annie? I'd like a drink of Coke, but I only have 1 drink of Coke a day with dinner. Like Coke and a greasy meal. Oh, and sweet chili. Oh, no better combination. Too bad it absolutely wrecks your teeth. We can go for the guaranteed kill on Roggenrola, or we can assume Rocky will survive one hit. I think we will. Will Rocky... I've failed the match before by not taking the obvious takeout. Oh. Okay. Rocky didn't actually get hit that badly. Wagon Wheel definitely did. He's breaking swipe. Crit! A crit on Wagon Wheel? That's BS, man. Dr. Pepper was hit and it's super effective. And Rocky got hit as well. That's fine. We used breaking swipes on them. We didn't do anywhere near as much damage. But we do get out of Rock and Roller. We do get that out the way. I'm surprised that Cyclozar moved first, honestly. I thought Rocky would move faster. Apparently not. I would have loved to stay home. I mean, staying in bed is always nice, isn't it? Rocky wants to learn Mud Slap. I don't think we'll learn Mud Slap. I don't want to learn Mud Slap. Mud Slap too weak. Too weak. Don't want to learn. Okay. Yeah, forget. I was going to say, I'm trying to get rid of it. Go away. Forget Mud Slap. We don't want it. I got a solid 30 minutes. About as much time as we're going to be streaming for. Probably get off roughly about the same time, honestly. Hopefully it won't be too bad. Hopefully it'll be, you know, it won't be so head hurty, it won't be so troll or boring that you fall asleep. But it's hard to make maths and English interesting, honestly. From a textbook anyway, or how they want to describe it. Why don't they just do like a video game, like warfare video type game, or a card game, like a children's trading card game? Like Yu-Gi-Oh! Is very good for math. Oh, it's very annoying nowadays, but still. Dr. Pepper's level 15 now, so weird. He'll die in the next hit, so it doesn't really matter, but... Ooh, nice assurance hit, and it's quite a bit of damage. Oh. Tried pinch bulldozed his own team. Hello? Cyclozar fainted. I guess he hit us as well. I'm not... Yeah, he hit us, but he did more damage to his guy. What the heck? Alright. I guess we take those. Your ground, we checked it, yep. So we're going to have to use Dragon Rage with our Rocky over here. Sandal can use... It's probably going to go down. He gets hit, so it doesn't really matter. Fine, assurance. Let's use that. Cyclozar, if you want to lower Trapinch's power, that's fine. And Dragon Rage, hopefully that's enough to beat this. Breaking Swipe blows his top by 3. Okay. And Dragon Rage has finished Trapinch off. Sweat. We actually won. Rocky didn't get to level up though. And now is Dean going to say that he's actually joining the academy anyway? Or is he going to say, nah, you're not joining my academy now. What's going to happen here? Nice battle. Nice battle. That's all? Question mark. Also, I even know why you had 6 Pokemon. I only had to use 3. We didn't even have to switch out. At all, ever. Plus 3? What the bloody hell is our... It's already at 5, god damn. People that get introduced to this game now boost their relationship with you immediately. Like at the start of the game, everyone was at 0 and it took time to build up. Now everyone's just like, no, I'm going to be level 2 friends with you immediately. And it's going to go up. It's going to go up the next day if he remains in the game. We'll see what the Dean says. You won fair and square, mate. You made the right moves, I made the wrong moves. I mean, hey, sure. But like, why though? I suppose it's because they haven't completed the game yet, or they were just in... I don't know. I don't know why. Why would they decide that now that the character gets introduced, they must boost their relationship to make up for it? Other games don't do this. Well, some do, but I'm used to games that don't do that. That's not totally fair to you. You were using new Pokemon. Like entirely new ones. Although you caught a level 18 Cyclozar, so I think he trained it a little bit. There was a way I could have won that. Seems we won't be seeing much of each other after all.
Hope you drop by Gala sometime, though. I'd love a rematch in a couple of years. How are you giving up that easily? I don't like it, but taking a loss to the chin is not new to me.
Anytime he's on screen, he talks big, but he just loses, ?
You can complain all you want that the wind didn't blow you away. But if you do that, people will blow you off.
Phrasing! You are the worst for this.
Only when you accept your losses can you move past them.
Blue, don't say you're connected with this. I mean, I can see the resemblance as to why he would connect to this. Do you like learning something today?
Besides, what would the Fang Gang think of my video if my whining?
I got that wrong.
Besides, what would the Fang Gang think if any video of me whining about being beat got onto the internet? They'd think I'm a right poser. I'd have to agree with them. Dragon only roars louder after a defeat. That's the way it is.
Although in a game, typically a dragon roars louder because it's either injured or it's been murderified. Slayed.
Besides, I got to battle Saber. Got to talk to Sunny and Ness. From where I'm standing, I feel like I got everything I wanted done.
Well, no. Nessa called you over to help us at night, so you still got to help us there. Still got to help us, buddy.
Don't worry about our deals, Raiden. I'll tell Big Man Ross that everything you're doing here is on the up and up.
I think Raiden is pulling you. Yep.
There is no entrance exam. Yeah, I knew. Ness told me. But I knew even in the garden, I got a hard head, not a thick one.
I mean, I guess it depends on what you define as thick, I guess. Thick has multiple definitions nowadays.
So you incorrectly interpreted this as a test of character. Seems like it. This belief then, was it to appeal to the hidden criteria you were aware existed? I'd like to believe that's just who I am as a person. I'd like you to believe. Nice words spoken from the heart, but at the same time you used the crowd and your leverage arose as an advantage over me.
You saying you're outplayed? You saying he put you in checkmate? You put Dean in checkmate with just one interaction, what the hell?
You put on the airs of force from the desert, yet you hail from Hammerlock. You speak of humility, accept losses with grace and dignity, but title yourself the Great Ryan, and continue challenging your greatest rival over and over. You're quite a studying contradiction, Master Ryan.
True, he's contrarian. He's contrarian. Not in the ways that I like, though. At least his outlook personality, you know?
Sand that settles becomes rock. Then some geologist slaps a name on it, and everyone thinks they know everything there is to know about it. Gotta keep shifting to keep people interested.
Okay, now he's just using metaphors and trying to sound smeared.
That's not how rock works. Rocks are eroded by wind or water, then become sand.
Yep. Yeah. And also they come from volcano eruption stuff. You know?
Counterpoint. Sandstone.
I'm not a geologist, so I'm not going to try to argue whether sandstone is actually a stone or whether it's classified as something else. I think it's under sedimentary rocks. I'm not going to argue, though. I am no geologist.
I do not know enough about geology to dispute this.
True, I'm in the same boat. Ridden.
So, what's the decree, Dean? I'm at your feet here. I don't usually beg, but I'll give it a fair shot. You're permitted to join as a provisional student. Given your experience of fame in Gala, a lot will be expected of you, your classmates and instructors. Please set a good example. Always do. Just check my Rotom photos. I'm squeaky clean.
Don't check all his photos. Otherwise, some of those will make you reconsider his enrollment here.
Oh, that reminds me. Saber, victory selfie.
Oh, thanks. I'll pass. I want to check all his photos. God damn it, Warshi. He's a threat, bro. God damn it. Ay. He'll go out with you and then take photos and stuff, and he'll forget you the next day. That's the type of man he is. Or at least I assume. Just given his, what I've seen of him. I'll pass, no photos. I'm camera shy. I don't do this. No photos.
Fine. But we're not through yet. When you have the time, I need to know more about that Pikachu of yours.
Yeah, kind of did do Dragon Breath, which Pikachu's... or Dragon Rage, which Pikachu's don't do, so he will be interested in that, wouldn't he?
I got a feeling, call it a whisper on the wind, that Pikachu might be the key to defeating Leon, the king of champions.
I am not interested in beating Leon, if I'm honest.
Pika.
Although Rocky seems to be interested.
Seems like the little guy agrees.
Thank you for your aid in this matter. Master, thank you for aid in this matter, Mr. Saber. You're free to go.
Anytime. Bye all. I'm out. Are there, say, any scholarships for, like, helpfulness? Can I get in on some money to help?
No, there's not.
Alright, I just thought I'd check. God damn it, I was used. Okay, as it is with a, like, dialogue we can do. However, and he has appeared in the Battle Hall, so he is going to be a recurring character. God damn. We have some friendship events to go over. Skylar, we did say we were doing it. Jasmine triggered. She's also out of the hospital now, I guess because of her event fired. Beach. Oh, Flannery's got an event as well. God damn, hold on, we're getting many events popping. Many events have been popping up. God damn, she only just triggered because of the dungeon grind, I guess. Yeah, blue is beach. Blue is beach. I don't think he's got any more scenes though. Yeah. I think we're ending here today because we are pretty much on the 5-hour mark. And I am a hungry boy, so I do want to go feed. Skylar was first, he's been waiting for a bit, so I think in order it would be Skylar, Jasmine, then Flannery. We'll do the events like that. I think the friendships are going up. Yeah, most of them are going up by 3, Jasmine up by 1, so we're not going to lose these events. So that's nice. Does anyone level 1 still like could get an event? It doesn't look like it. I don't know why Sabrina is getting -5 a day. I've only just noticed that she's actually our biggest... Erica's our biggest rival currently. Then it's Sabrina. Then it's Sharon. I understand Sharon. I understand Sharon's rivalry. Erica, yeah, she tried to make it up and then we said no. Sabrina, though? I don't know why she's holding it over us that she was dragged into it. I don't get why she's holding a grudge against us. -5 a day, -5 a day. She's not going to beat Erica in rivalry, though. She'll still remain ahead of Sharon because he decreased in rivalry for a little bit. Sonya, yeah, she's kind of not hit level 1 yet and could. So we haven't done a Sabrina event, which we can't do anyway, she's not available. Sonya potentially, but we'd have to raise this to 1. And I'm not too interested. Oh, and Misty as well. I forgot all about Misty. Yeah. So we've got Hilbert as well. God damn, I'm missing a few characters. We're missing a few events on characters. Crusher is just never available. I don't think she has events, so not too big of a loss. We'll have to see who we can get by the end of the game. But yes, let's have a save. Let's have a good save here. A good save. For once we finished classes and we have ended at the wandering around screen. We only did a day and a day and a half, I guess, this session. So yep, there's still plenty of content to come for Pokemon Academy Live. But no more for today. Today, we're done for today. 10 past 3. We've got our extra 10 minutes in, and it's ended on a perfect screen to finish, because friendship dialogues can take anywhere from 10 minutes to 30 minutes, so I want to wait that long. It'll be 4 o'clock before I feed at that point. Yes. So plan for streams. I said it on Sunday, but yep, not going to stream tomorrow. Got a stream breakage. On Friday, we're coming back with some rivals. Going to try getting some more Deadpool in, and we might try out some other characters. Spider-Man maybe, but I am also interested in Angela. She's a tank. She flies. She does melee. Quite interested in using her. See how she feels. I haven't done it off stream either, so I'm very curious to see how I feel with Angela. I feel like I should be good with her, especially because she builds out the big shield. I feel like we should be able to use her well. But who knows? I might be wrong. We'll find out. And then Saturday, Sunday, we are going to be doing some Crusader Kings. Yes! I got to open that and think of a plan on what we're doing for that, because our plans for that have gone to pot. It looks like we're going to lose our first character, so we won't get the trophy anyway, even if I have selected the right character. And nope. Hey, I forgot. Yeah. Subscribe. They subscribe for 2 months. You're on a 2-month streak. Lovely.
Roshi_ just subscribed. Oh hey, I forgot.
Because of what you put in, made it sound like the voice has forgotten to announce it. Aye, thank you very much, Warshi, for your continued support. It does mean a lot. It means a lot that you still enjoying the content, still like chatting, and we will, when we'll be up and live. We have also got the Discord set up a bit, so there is a bit of a Discord active where you can check out the streams to see what we're gaming on, see if anything catches your interest. Honkai will be back next week. Wait, hold on. Yeah, it'll be back next week. Not this week, it'll be back next week on Saturday, Sunday. And then that's when we're going to go through the Amphorius arc, finish that off, maybe do the finality mission, and then we put Honkai down, pick up a different game. We've definitely been playing it a lot longer than I thought we would, because we just didn't get to the end of the story content. We just didn't make it to the end before I started work and then Christmas and stuff, so yeah, we haven't managed to finish it off. Hopefully we do soon. Because I do want to get to some other games. I will grind in the background like I'm doing now, but I've also got the random wheel for Honkai now, which is fun. I do like the random wheel, like it gives new characters a little bit of shine. Not new, but characters we haven't used, and I like random. We can change them if we need to. Also, it gives me a little chance to upgrade ones I haven't used a little bit as well. So when I get around to them, they'll be powered up a little bit at least. That's my rambles. Thank you for the support, Warshi. And also, if you have watched up to this point, we do hope you've enjoyed yourselves. 3 more streams this week. 3 more to go. And one of those is going to be long. Friday's going to be a long one because I am not at work for the week until Saturday, Sunday, till the weekend. And then we're going to have short streams because I'm at work. Sadly. But we had time off. And we only have to work for a week and I get another week off. So not bad. Not too bad at all. So more long streams to come. Meaning Honkai should get quite a bit done on it. Hells yeah, buddy. And I did the spiel bit there in the middle of that, so yeah. Sadly, man. Huh? Sadly? You gotta go. Oh, I know I said you're running out of time, and we are at time on our end as well. I don't think I have anything else to ramble on. I don't believe so. Oh no! Is your phone fully charged? That's not good. Heckin', I forgot my phone the other day at work, or last week at work, and I had to ask someone to help charge my phone on the way back because it ran out. How much time you got left? Gotta find it, man. Gotta find it, lad. Where did you leave it last? Is it in your bag? In a pocket? In a plug? Oh god. I hope you can find that. I know the pain of losing, having your phone die on you. Not good, not good, not fun. Oi, 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 oi. Good luck, my dude. Good luck. Find, or grab someone, and even I know it's a bit awkward and you get a bit nervous, but yeah, just grab some from class and ask if they got away. Did it? Lovely. Okay, don't need to. Lovely stuff. You're all set, and I'm set to go feed. So I am gonna go now. I'm gonna go eat lunch, and hopefully you guys have a good rest of your day, good rest of your week, and it was in the deep garage. You put your charger away in the garage? Question mark. Fair enough. Don't have a garage myself, but so I've not left anything in there. I have left the key embarrassingly behind the air cooler unit before. Like I put it on the side, and somehow I've moved the air conditioner because it's in the way of, or the air cooler, it's in the way of the mic stand. And then I thought I lost my key when it was just behind there, and I dug everything up, which was embarrassing. But yeah, I found the key eventually. Yeah, that's a bit more rambles. Alright, we're gonna go. Otherwise, we're gonna ramble some more. I'm hungry. I gotta go. In a bit, lads. In a bit. Hopefully, we'll see for rivals. If not, weekend. If not, enjoy the rest of your week's days. I'm off. Bye! Yeah. I forgot to mute that in time, so that was kind of in the intro a bit. My bad. Have fun, Warashi. Have fun if you can. I hope it's not too boring. Man got lucky. Damn, you did. Damn right you did. Dead fun is not good. I will try. Yes! Melty face, no! Don't melt! Gotta stay away, gotta get those grades and stuff. Ay. In a bit though. In a bit, talk to your son later. Rivals Friday, we'll have fun on that, yay! And if you do try it beforehand, we don't mind playing a bit with you as well. If you do get set up, don't mind having you in-game. That'll be fun. Don't have to be on mic if you don't want to. Can just be in-game chat. Either way is fine. But if you don't want to, you just want to watch, that's also cool as well. That's cool as well. Either way. Thank you. No worries, my dude. I'm rambling now even in the outro screens. God damn, you'll never get rid of me. Well, that's a lie. You'll get rid of me in like 20 seconds when the stream ends. It's actually on a timer here. It's going to run out soon. Oh god. No. 10 seconds. Wait, hold on. I did math wrong. It's more like 15 seconds. It's going lower. It's counting down. 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.